Chat, we're starting hot on Monday morning. Chat, we're starting hot on Monday morning. What does Tezonde say in that clip? I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm talking about? The previous #1 most viewed clip on Twitch. Meteor happens. I went the whole weekend without thinking of meteor happens, man. Dude, we're starting hot though. Would you unban this person? Okay, let me give you the relevant context first. Following for 6 years. Previously subscribed for 30 months. 999 plus messages. I was idly speaking about the bazaar. They green texted me. Man has no idea how to develop a video games. Speaks anyway. The misspelled video games with a comma in it. It's very programmer core. But anyway, okay. So they got banned. I'll admit that's maybe a little harsh. But the unban request is sending me, man. It's a fucking... When you accidentally give the valedictorian like 99 on an essay instead of 100. The bizarre segments are antagonistic by their very nature, and that's the gist of them. NL antagonizing the chat, chat antagonizing the streamer, that's content. That's the engagement the platform longs for. I don't think I overstepped. I was and always has played by the rules of engagement in the theater of masks. That is the back and forth stream NL conducts. What do you think, man? What do you... He's so real for that? I kind of respect it because he made me mad, and he's like, of course I made you mad. That's what this shit's all about. And I'm like, damn, man. He's seeing through the veil. That's got to be an unban. Add a note to this user. Based, I never thought of it that way. Please keep maintaining the equilibrium which stirs the drink. Send on ban decision. Gavin Newsom, I feel I was misrepresented. That one's not coming down. Nor is the one that they typed. First they typed, this is a quotation, Twitch. This is a quotation. They said, I'm 12. And then 15 minutes later, they said, is this dude dumb? And then the unban request says, no regrets. That's not going to happen. Let me peer into the veil here for a second. See more user details. Following for a year. Following for a year. Nah, I think they're cooked. No, Tomo, he's over here. Tomo. Yep. My whole life. He sits at my ankles and once per hour scratches me or hits me really hard. Chad, I got laughing yesterday. You ever... I always laugh when Kate and I are downtown. You meet some real characters in downtown Vancouver, or maybe meet is not the right word, but you encounter some interesting characters. Guy driving an Audi sports car next to us. We're stopped at a red light. He's blaring the music. I'm always interested to hear what kind of music these kind of guys are bumping. Without fail, it's always something like this. What song was he bumping that everyone else had to hear at 120 decibels? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been doing this from 1986 now. I'll keep my hand on myself, can't keep my hand on myself, and I can feel it still. This shit is so fucking funny, dude. Why on earth are you, like, it's not even bass boosted or anything, and you're like, why are you subjecting like 500 people on this city block to this song, man? I got nothing against Portugal the Man. It's just like I already heard that song enough on the radio when it came out. It's like encountering someone playing like, you know, "Oh, don't you dare hold back. Just put your eyes on me. She said you hold it back. I said, shut up and dance with me." Like, why are you cranking that so loud, man? We all heard it before. You got the fancy car. If you could just like inherit some good music taste, I think you'd be able to flex and irritate a lot more people. Because you can't be, you know, driving around downtown with the top down 3 days before Christmas and going like, you know, hey, have you guys ever heard Happy by Pharrell? It's just too much. She did say ooh, though. I'm very much, I'm not one of those people who's like, you know, two words rhymed, or you use the same word twice to rhyme, ergo the song is ruined. But I do get frustrated every single time when he says, she said, don't you dare hold back, just keep your eyes on me. She said, you're holding back. You can't, there's 1,000 words, man, that rhyme with back. Schlack, brack, attack, crack, jack. Knick-knack, paddywhack, so true. Did you hold him back? Just keep your eyes on me. Knick-knack, paddywhack. She said, shut up. And yeah, dude, that would fucking kill, man. I gotta load up Ballionaire because he got that fucking shit on, dude. You think Roman's a good name for a cat? That depends. Does he put the... I was gonna say, does he put the pussy in a sarcophagus? But that's not... That's a... I was thinking of keep it 300 like the Romans. I got it mixed up with have you ever had sex with a pharaoh? But it is a cat. You got to remember that. He's Yeezus posting. Well, excuse me, Power is off of My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. Y'all don't know shit about that. I was listening to Electric Feel when it fucking came out. I knew about it before the TikTok trend. You don't know shit about that. Hey, NL, how's the Twitter detox going? It's not a detox. It's pretty much like cold turkey, man. Like, I still got a little bit of the muscle memory where if I have like 3 minutes and I'm on my PC, I'll like click on my bookmark that takes me to Twitter. And then the number one thing is always like some blue check rage bait. Men don't like women that look like this. And it's like, you know, the most beautiful woman you've ever seen in your entire life. And then I just remember, oh, right, I'm not supposed to be here. And I just close the tab. I was on there long enough, though, to see... and it's just a sad story, I think. But to see Dan debasing himself, baiting. I think he said it was an infographic of Christopher Nolan's movies and their critical reception. And he said, Interstellar at a 7's a little high for me. I'd make it a 6.5 max, just the dude in a library crying over his kid. And I'm like, first off, like, if you earn revenue from your tweets, I'm not saying it's the best movie ever made, but it's kind of an insulting and reductive criticism of the film, in my opinion. But to do that for 2.5 Elon bucks is like bad enough. But then to do it, and when I looked at it and I saw that it had 85 likes, I was like, man, what is it in the human mind that like possesses people to do that to themselves? For literally nothing, like for no, just for the love of the game, man. Like no, not even a monetary benefit, but I'm talking like no cultural benefit, like no reputation benefit or nothing. It's kind of crazy, man. Anyway, hang on, I got 22 unlocks. And I will just be picking right off the bat. We'll be here a while. We will, I mean, I'll be pressing this button another 19 times or whatever. That was not a toque, just for the record. Just got off a plane, they had 4 coat hooks in the lavatory. So that must be British Airways, man. First off, you called it the lavatory. Secondly, they had coat hooks in there. I will say, though, the older I get, man, the more I appreciate a restaurant with a coat hook. Now, I know you're gonna say, what about just hanging your coat on the back of your chair? That works just fine if you're sitting on a high top or if you got, like, a short coat, man. But the style these days, at least right now, is a little bit of a longer coat. So you got your long coat, you put it on your short chair, and all of a sudden, like, half of your coat is dragging along the floor. No, thank you. You rocking a trench year-round? No, man. I'm rocking a winter coats. In the winter. Which, and I know right where we're gonna spiral off of this one. You're gonna say the winter just started like 2 days ago. Nah, man. That's not how it works. I don't care if that's how it works for the Earth. First day of winter is December 1st. I, for real, don't care if it only officially... That's a great sound. If it only officially starts on December 21st or whatever. It's like, honestly, I'm kind of in the same boat with summer. I think June 1st is the official start of summer. It might even be like Memorial Day weekend is the unofficial start of summer, I would say. But certainly, like, the first 20 days of June, acting like that's the spring, to me, that's mental illness, but... Okay, here we go. BALDIONNAIRE ++. Anchor and Ginger. Let's try it, man. Let's try Sailor. We're gonna beat this today. It's gonna happen. It does not. Winter does not start the day after Halloween. That's crazy. It might get cold, but Halloween is like peak fall. It's a holiday associated with pumpkins, man. And pumpkin is like the most fall vegetable out there. Huge, huge. Huge, huge, huge. That's fine. We take those. Pumpkin isn't a vegetable, it's a drupe. Is that true? Is that fucking true? Enormous. Whistle. Adjacent triggers have 2x multi. You know what? Whistled cactuses. Woo woo! Pumpkin is a fruit? I'm sorry, the card said droop. The card said droop. Gain 3 charges. Each charge spawn a fireball. Ride the minecart. When it causes a hodler deposit, cause an extra deposit. Clover. I don't know what to do with you. I'm gonna put you right here for now. Don't! Ah, that's just bad manners, man. He's a brick and I'm drowning slowly. I know that's right, Ben's fold 5. Ben folds 5? Ben folds 5? Hopefully, thank God they didn't make it Ben folds 8. That shit would be fucking as sharp as a katana, right? What is it that you can't fold a piece of paper 9 times? I haven't watched Mythbusters in a while. I do like brick. Let's not go brick this time, though. Because it obviously has not served me well. Now, part of that might be my own decoded placements, but... I'll throw a tomato down just for passive income. The dinner with Jay-Z. And more anchors, please. Nice try, kid. $10,000? I'm fucking rich. Stopwatch is like free money. putting it there guarantees we'll hit it at some point. Immediately draft and place 3 movers? What? This is crazy, man. Jump rope me? Jump rope me? Okay, hang on. But what do we want to hit the most? We don't freaking know, dude. You know what you do? How about a jump rope on the flipping bottom? And how about a jump rope on the freaking bottom? And then how about a teleporter up at the freaking top? And what's the point of this? Direct more of the balls into the stopwatch? I don't know. I guess I didn't really think about it. Agers are bad, right? Agers are bad right now. I'll throw a campfire down just to get some extra bolus. Why does everybody have a black shirt or hoodie on today? It's weekend before Christmas. Laundry's been at a little bit of a premium right now. I'm hoping to get the opportunity to do some laundry this very evening, but we'll see. And then, I am thinking, you know what? I mean, with jump ropes, you could do worse than just having bricks next to jump ropes, man. Probably. We're making money, at least. Another teleporter? Placed. Immediately draft a happy mask. This ball earns no money after bonked. Must be placed adjacent to sad. This ball earns 3x. Huh? That's pretty cool. I guess, can't we just remove it? Am I insane to think that we just... Hang on. Like, remove? Oh, it's permanent. Oh. Okay, in that case, give me a teleporter. There's no reason to remove the tomato now, but... Just took out Tomato Town, as they say. When they do in Sicily. The coin's gonna get immediate... You know what? Hang on, this is crazy. Oh, but then I can't put one there. I would like to undo Control Z, man. Control Z. Oh, brother. Oh, shit. That's for the future. Whatever, we're freaking chilling, man. I don't really like pinball bumper. Bonked, hold this ball. Passive, earn 200 bucks for each ball held. What if we recycle our coins, man? It could work. It's more likely than you think. Ice cubes are not for the pop charts. And then I'm like, what? Drop it right here, man. Drop them into the hodler. Sorry for calling it that. I don't know how to stop now. Wow. I wish I knew how to quit you. Huge. That's incredible. And then brick me a further time. And if we could put a recycling box down there, we'd be chilling. You guys think Ang Lee ever gets angry? Something like that. He must. I mean, I guess he directed the Hulk now that I think about it, so it's kind of a stupid question. Just because he directed a movie about an angry guy doesn't mean he'd be angry, I hear you say. Yeah, but he was probably pretty angry when he saw that people didn't like it very much. Including myself. How long did you keep that one? About 5 seconds. Legitimately about 5 seconds, I would say. Oops. I didn't really think about whether or not I should go all the way through with it. I just said, let's send it. Brother, the recycling bins are going to fucking work. The recycling bin is going to take us to the moon, man. We just get spawners, place them over the recycling bin, and let it suck up as many balls as you want, man. Roll me. Spawn a coin ball for each carryable. I mean, the captain's hat is a carryable? No, it's not. It's a hat. I guess they don't consider it to be carrying if it's just on your head, huh? 40,000. Each time, okay, that's fine. Agers still suck. Radiators, or not radiators, rerolls get worse. When a trigger is placed adjacent to the closet, store it. Okay, also, hang on. I got a whole plate, because we got ginger. So everything on the bottom row has doubled, man. It's got doubled mults. So I think we remove this anchor, place a closet, and then try to place stuff close to the closet. Give me 5 more rerolls, man. Wow. Where was Gondor when Tomato Town fell? Brother, I'm just trying to figure out where the Eternals were when Thanos tried to, like, take over the universe. I'm still waiting for an answer to that question. And they're still, like, blue ballsing us. When this ball is moved by a mover, spawn a coin ball. We love that. Take your time. No rush. Roll me. Brick me. And honestly, I think you keep these bricks, like... keep them around the recycler, man. I don't know how we're going to bounce that one, but I got ideas. We could have done it over here, but I don't want to spawn a coin ball for, like, no purpose. Like that one, for example. It's still pretty good, though. Packing tape? I like packing tape, because check this out. You could put it over here, and then we're not pleased with some of this junk, so, like, let's remove this one. And then place it right there to spawn more coin balls. And then I'm like, is there anything here that I don't care about at all? Yes, man. Remove this. And then place it next to the closet. Everything else I'm kind of okay with. You know, honestly, we don't need that cash register either. Get the passive income pumping faster. And spawn coin balls that end up in the recycler. You're making 5,200 a day. We need more, but that's okay. No! We're still crushing it. A further whistle? Get dumped into the closet. 800 bucks per stored. So you're making... Why are you... Oh, you're times 4. 800, 3,200 times 2. 6,400 a day, man. And rising. This could work, man. It might be the most boring one ever, but it could work. Hey, NL, if you were to ever wear a hat on stream, what kind of hat would it be? It's a fallacious question. I don't think I would ever wear a hat on stream, because I find when I wear a hat and then I put my headphones on top of it, it's unpleasant. It kind of like squeezes my head a little bit. And not in the good way. That's why I'm not a hat on stream type of guy. Beanie? Nah, it makes me look like Joe Pesci from Home Alone. I'm not even joking. When you skip, hodlers get better. The problem is we're not gonna... maybe we will skip on occasion. Placing is good for our closet, but skipping buffs both. We need skips and rerolls can be used interchangeably. And then we go to... Oh, no, skips are not... They're infinite, bro. They're infinite. Excuse me, you did not gain a deposit... Oh, because you're not a hodler? What are you, man? Alright, the recycling bin's going crazy. It's stackable. Hat over the headphones. See, now you're talking, man. I never thought about it like that. A hat over the headphones. It would be nice to get a carryable so we spawn an extra coin ball whenever we touch a mover. Well, the first time we touch a mover. Ooh, it begins anew, people. Windmill is the play, by the way. Because if we can get a windmill out here and then the runs go longer and longer, be very happy. But I do like using a spawner to possibly buff the crap out of this recycling bin. Obviously, it's not always going to work. You can do it, man. You can do. There you go. I'm happy for you. 10 grand a day out of this. Wait, you skip if you don't want it. You skip, man. Come on, recyclables. Recyclables. Teleport me and then go back for recyclables. You can't tell me they didn't put a magnet on that one. Damage the Lich, then consume the ball. When defeated, gain a boon draft. It is an interesting idea. Takes 50 hits. I don't think it's for us. I don't think it's for us. What's a boon? It's like a relic. Slay the Spire style relic. What a bonk to get sucked into the recycling bin, man. Okay, 250 grand. This is the first one that might be a little spicy. However, a rainbow bonker, like, I would even remove a stopwatch to increase the efficiency of the rainbow bonker. When you remove a trigger, gain a draft of a different trigger with a matching trait or rarity. Yeah, the 800 bucks has fallen off pretty quick. Wow. Rainbow me, please. What a horrendous drop, dude. Unless you'd spawn some shit that ends up in the recycler. Okay, I can live with it. We're a little bit behind schedule, though. How about a teleporter here? Closet is worth more than skip long term. Can I see the mathematics on this? I don't necessarily disagree with you, but I can't... I'm not doing the math myself, I guess. What does recycler do? Oh, I see weird. Because closet is... You get 4x per ball. Whereas recycling bin, you only get 2x per ball. It's a good point. Rope? No, I think we need more bricks, man. Closet doesn't eat the ball, though. I see your point, but I think it's a pretty minor effect right now, because Captain's Hat is not really giving us great... Well, I mean, it's keeping the run going, so maybe it is giving us great returns. I don't know. Not when it hits every fucking $1 branch on the way down and nothing else. I guess I'm the dude who would have placed it. That's not great. That's not a great outcome there. That's the worst drop I've seen in my life. Can I get a windmill, please? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you just go to the direction you're supposed to go, brother? You just gotta go down the middle. Oh, Lord. Best of luck, please. Best of luck to me. Spawn some balls, please. Oh, my God. It sent it straight down, man. There's no shot. There's no... Oh, we were 90% of the way there again. Did you give us 2 that went right down the sides, man? Okay, start me again. Start me again. Each time you reroll, it's worse. Teleporters get worse. Movers get worse. Anchor, beautiful. Good start, man. I mean, I guess it's always this start. Great beginning. Consume all the ball's carryables and hold them. Time to think about building for the future, man. Give me a carryable. I had an acid trip that looked like this once. No, you didn't. You literally were imagining it while you played old school RuneScape, you LARPer. I love jump rope a lot, but what if we said fuck the jump rope because we've not won on BALDIONNAIRE++ with it? And instead we just said, let's take different stuff. When bonked, damage the practice dummy and earn $400 for each point of damage inflicted. Or cave. I'm telling you, man, at some point this cave dart trap synergy is gonna work and you'll all be careful who you called ugly in middle school. Let's just put it that way. If I'm being real with you, this is probably not the way you want to live your life, but I'm placing some ice cubes right here to hurt the bomb goblin faster. Thoughts on the R Survivor thread where chatters talk about your chances to win Survivor? I did not see it. However, I think my chances of winning Survivor are very low. To be honest with you. I think the one recurring theme in every single social deduction game I've ever played is getting extremely annoyed that the average person is so able to be led around just by whoever's talking the loudest. So I think, like, people, they don't, once they make up their mind, they don't want to listen to change it. It happens all the time, man. Dan? It's not even Dan, it's Apollo. The dude he's played so much Among Us. Whenever we play like Naughty Jackbox, I want to say you can do like a second order suss out on Apollo. You'd win the Peloton challenge? Probably. I do believe in that. I do believe that I would have a good chance in the Peloton challenge. But I don't think Modern Survivor's doing the Peloton challenge. Aren't they having people like watch Jack and Jill and eat Applebee's? They get like one peanut butter sandwich when they win the reward challenge or something. Bag of movers. I love the idea, man. I love the idea. That was 14 years ago. People don't forget. Can I just say something? I'm not feeling the start of this run. I'm also not feeling the burden of perdition. I'm also not feeling the burden of perdition. I wasn't happy with what we had. I'm not feeling the burden of depredation. Agers are bad. Okay. Agers are bad. Captain's hat, ahoyt. Put that right there. Why though? Honestly, what's crazy is that I didn't have enough jump ropes. So I'm gonna take the jump rope. I'm sorry to do it. I'm sorry to say it, but I'm just a jump rope believer, man. And look at that. Immediately vindicated. I don't want to see my ager get old, man. Fuck you. Never mind. Welcome back. Welcome back! And then what do we want to get hit a lot? It could be Bomb Goblin, man. You put a Bomb Goblin right there. They come back, they're going to have more HP. See if I care. Spawn a bunch of Andes. Agers are bad. Reroll me. Teleporters are good, I'm assuming. Seems like hard mode has one viable strategy. Well, how do we know if it's the viable strategy? Because I've never won with it. If anything, it seems like a non-viable strategy, I should say. You ever going back to Cine 2 Nerdle? At present, we're focus grouping it, so we got it, you know, at a big company like this, everything goes through It would be nice if it was just one guy making the decisions, and then, you know, if you liked what the guy was doing, you could say, like, hey, there's always a chance that it could just get penciled in tomorrow. But these big companies like this, we're not really that agile anymore. So first we got to, like, come up with the spec, and then we got to run it through the focus groups, and then tweak it, and you run it through the focus groups again. It's a very iterative process. We're predominantly focused on generating shareholder value, while also adhering to the mission statement laid out by our founder in 1936. So we got, like, the short answer is, you know, we got lots of irons and lots of different fires right now. But I don't have a full answer for you quite yet. But we really appreciate your feedback, and we're happy to have you as a consumer.
Wow.
I love hot moms. I know that's right. Yes, sir. Each drop will spawn a fireball. Yes, don't mind if I do, brother. Thanks for the extra 800 bucks and a decoded bomb goblin, man. I'm fucking rich, man. Okay, check this out. Packing tape. Place it. Hit an anchor on the way down. That's fine. Now my campfire's about to go. Sorry, brother. You can check out anytime, but you can never motherfucking leave. Candle. It bonked by a fireball. Light the fucking candle? We're not really a fire synergy just because we got a little bit of fire spawning, but... Don't hit the cactus, please. I guess it doesn't really matter, but... For each cairn in the stack, spawn a rock ball. If adjacent to a cairn, stack onto it. Dude, you know what? It spawns a ball when it gets hit, which works with receipt. And then if we can get more of them, we can create a lot. Is that not how it's pronounced? Cairn? I thought for sure that would be how it's said, man. One more? One more? You got it right? Wouldn't be the first time. Hang on. I'm removing the smoke. There's not necessarily... Obviously, I don't want to redraft the smoke. Come on. Now that I think about it, we don't really want to break the bomb goblin before the next day, but... It's funny because it sounds like Karen. Karen? Karen! Ozzy, are you excited to go to New York? Yeah, I'm really fucking excited to go to New York and get my colonoscopy. You ever see that clip? You know what I'm talking about. When bonked, use a charge and spawn an egg ball. Standard trap trigger. After each tribute, gain a nest trigger.
Wow.
Rizzler was on Fox News. He was on Fox Business, okay? I'm not saying it's good, but it's not... It doesn't have the same connotations as if he was on Fox News. It was... Like, they weren't asking the Rizzler what he thought about the tariffs. They were probably just, you know, asking him, like, what his favorite thing is from Costco. He's not literally 8 or 9 years old, man. He's 8 or 9 years old. You know what? Remove it and then replace it. If the monster's saying ouch, we're doing something right. And now, please don't become more like Slime. I got banned for saying he has a nice chin dimple. It sounds like you were making unsolicited comments about his physical appearance and then got the punishment that the person who received the comment felt that you deserved. Do you have any response to that? Now, if you told me I had a nice chin dimple, would I ban you? No, but perhaps I'm more insecure than Slime is. Maybe Slime is like, that's a weird thing to say to a stranger. I'm in the position, I'm like, I'll take whatever I can get compliment-wise. But I'm just saying, dude, you can't control how different people feel about the weird comments that you're making, okay? You can always put down a cactus. In the early game, at least. Horrific. Horrific result. Cave caterpillar. Trash can. Whenever it triggers destroyed, gain mult. Hang on, bro. Whenever any trigger anywhere is destroyed, this gains mult. We're destroying bomb goblins on occasion, bro. Not too frequently, but... Does it only get them when bonked? Hang on. When bonked, earn 400. Oh, yeah, okay, that's not the place you want to put it. Whatever, it's there. Make egg carton. Bonked by an egg ball. Nah, man. Nah. Teleporter. Yeah. We need some more Cairns. Some more Cairns in the stack, please. TLC coming up with their programming circa 2008. Bonked by a fireball. Light the candle. Cairn. Cairn me? Cairn? Okay, I'm just gonna accept that, like, the trash can was not placed properly, but it's already at, like, ×3 mult, then ×6 because of the ginger, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Now, our attackables are gonna get real nasty here. I can't help but feel that, like, a bullseye is gonna be awesome. But I don't know where to place it, because it always shoots, like, straight up. I don't know what to do with it, man. Same. Into the trash can? I wish I could, man! Wish I could. Okay, you know what? Literally one person in chat said, candle next to the... Candle next to the garbage can could go crazy, so I'm choosing to trust you on that one. We do need to put a fireball on top of it, but still. This is a great first day, bro. 12 grand on the first roll? Increase the chances of hitting the garbage can. If it hits the cactus, whatever, man. The garbage can is the straw that stirs the camel's drink. Axe. Chop this ball in half. Halves may not be chopped again. I don't know. Let's take a Pikachu. We gotta get rid of cactus now. Well, that seemed like a great day. But you guys are responding with so much HP. But look at the candle, brother. The candle. Anything that gets destroyed is good. The question is, do we want to... I think we do want to remove the axe. I think I've made a grievous error. We want a chicken that spawns eggs, then gets destroyed, buffing our garbage can. These fucking attackers are going to be so stacked, though. If the last drop of a tribute would end, spawn 10 coin balls, then destroy retirement fund. So if we're about to lose, it would spawn 10 coin balls and then get destroyed. Or we could take the basic jumper. You know what? Welcome to the squad, just in case. Not immediately relevant, but you never know, brother. You never know. Campfires spawn fireballs. Love that. Huge. What's good for the chicken is good for the gander, bro. And it's not over yet. Okay, now it's over. That was a great roll, though. Chat, don't tell him. Don't tell him what? Isn't it just going to throw 10 coin balls into a cactus? Ah, well, obviously we were going to remove these, so I wouldn't even worry about it. Hang on. If you get bonked, you become a fireball. When a ball defeats an attackable, it teleports back to its spawn point. Skipping also gives us a reroll, and then rerolls give us a hodler deposit. You're not a hodler. No, nobody's a hodler here? Okay, well, that's okay. We don't need that then. We need balls defeating attackables. And another nest. Use a charge spawn an egg bolus. Okay. Crazy. The tech is crazy, man. The garbage can is at times 26 already. In that case, I think the time has come, bro. Carry the sword. We do need a sword. Do we need the sword more than the captain's had? I think we kind of fucking do, dude. Like, guaranteeing that we start with the sword? This is like the primo placement, because you know you're getting the power up every time. Now we need like more teleporters on the bottom, ideally. I'm gonna go full bomb goblins, man, because at this point, you know, I got 3 of them. What's one more? Huge. Huge. We're getting so close to destroying a trigger, which is gonna make the garbage can even better. Another candle right next to it. Huge. And you do come back with like so much more HP, but I'm just gonna not think about that. I'm just gonna choose not to think about that. You're done, bud. You're done, bud! Hang on, we might be on to something, man. Ice cubes, break attackables. Yeah, I'm aware the attackers are getting a lot stronger. But maybe I'll just get a lot stronger as well via some mechanism I haven't thought about yet. I mean, we're making a lot of money. Okay, I mean, you know what? Hang on. $400. I'm tempted to put a whistle next to you, man, to double you up even further. You could replace bomb goblins with other bomb goblins, you genius! You fucking geniuses, man.
Wow.
Why? So they come in with like a third as much HP as otherwise. Keep it going. Say sausage, keep it going. Consume this ball, spawn a fireball. Bonked by fireball. You know what? I mean, I guess if you're gonna hit a candle, we would love to spawn a fireball so that it's guaranteed to light the candle. Damage the practice dummy, earn $400 for each point of damage inflicted. Yeah, man. Yeah. Get right here. That way, if we split the difference between the bomb goblins, we're still getting money. And if we have a sword, we're getting triple the money. And we're lighting the candle. Times 108! Times 108? That's pretty good. I'm gonna roll. Bonked by fireball, add a charge to adjacent limiteds. I hit reroll instead of hide. Brother, bonked. Carry maul. While carrying maul, when the ball attacks an attackable, it'll also damage an adjacent attackable. It's only going to get it 50% of the time, but still, what a horrendous drop, man. Okay, remove you, place you, skip you. Criminal. What you've done to me is criminal. Huge. Not so huge. Not so huge, but we got something out of it. Roll me. Roll me. Windmill. Windmill is of the utmost importance, man, and we needed to get bonked. Probably we could have replaced Karen with it, but... The mall. The mall? The garbage can? We're fucked again, aren't we? Every single time? The retirement fund, I don't think is gonna get... Hey, that's a big one! That's a big one! Never mind, we're so in. And then we don't have to use retirement fund. Hang on, I gotta take a peek at this now. When a ball is hit by a mover, it has a chance to drop a carryable. That's pretty bad for us. After each tribute, gain a spell draft. When a ball bonks a trigger in the top row, if both survive, repeat the bonk. Dude, double swords. Double swords.
Wow.
I'm so sorry to the Cairn. It never got there. Topaz, when a trigger spawns a ball, has a 10% chance to spawn an extra ball. I mean, it's either the retirement fund or it's the volcano. I'm going to put it next to the volcano because it's, I mean, more of a long-term focus, I suppose. That seemed like a pretty good first day, man. Where the running kept. This ball skips the next 3 cooldowns it would cause. I think we love it. Because it could damage the goblins fast. I guess the goblins have no cooldown anyway. What a horrible drop, man. Absolutely god-awful drop. I want the rainbow, I don't fully know where to put it. I would love it closer to the top, but I keep removing. Oh my god, you gotta hit some fucking movers, man. You gotta hit some movers. That's probably not even worth it, dude. Okay, you know what? Give me a dart trap here so we can at least maybe shoot the garbage can. I don't know. I don't even know if it'll hit now that I look at it, because it's going to hit either a teleporter or a fucking jumper. But, oh, bro. What did I do, man? What did I do? It all fell apart. Nothing's fucking hitting the middle anymore, dude. Okay, there we go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There's still an arrow involved here somewhere. There's still a rock. The rock is still spawning shit. That was a much better day. I have a feeling we're not going to get there, though. I just need, like, what? Another 400,000? Wait, here comes retirement fund, man. Hold. The fuck, it was like worse than the last tribute, man. Okay, just call that slash marker BALDIONNAIRE 1. Now we know about the fucking trash can. If you get a trash can, put it in a more bonkable place. That's a hold R on the first greater depredation. Okay, rerolls make you have less choices. Captain's hat and anchor. Sorry, you got another chance? That's fine. We're not even sweating it, man. Stopwatch is guaranteed money early. I'm not even sweating the 62 bucks. If you don't hit it for a minute, you get it next time and you earn a little bit more money. I'm sorry to say, I'm a big jump rope guy. If I see a jump rope early, I'm placing a jump rope early. Please just hit the cactus one time and free me from this uncertainty. You know what we can do? You could put a cactus down and then remove it later. That's a roll in this house. Huge. Pinballs on the outer walls are good to keep balls in place. Do you own the game? Lord Baramos, do you own the game? Have you played the game? Yes. How can I ensure that a pinball doesn't have a 50% chance to knock it out and a 50% chance to knock it in? Or is it that if a ball was going... Let's say we put a pinball on the far left. If it was going to hit and go out, that would be because it's on the left, which would mean it's going out anyway. Correct. Okay, okay. We don't have it available here, but that's still... I see your point. I see your point. Brick me? Stop me if you've heard this one before. Whatever, we fucking made it. What do I care? Anchor or bomb goblin? It's an anchor play for now. Pinball bumper. Okay. Pinball bumper right there. Whenever a trigger is destroyed, earn 800 bucks in a ghost ball. Interesting.
Wow.
Very, very interesting. Try to get the movers to set up like a little maze. I can see the appeal. Italian guys at the banana store. Wallet spawns more coin balls. -2. Sorry, I come by it honestly. I thought we were all like, we were pro-Italian jokes. Why not for now? Luigi changed that? I don't know, Luigi. I'd like to think that he'd kind of give me the pass, though. Knowing what I know about him, which is that he played a lot of Spelunky in the mid-2010s, I'd like to think that he'd give me the Italian pass. Teleporters, long-term, are going to be way better. Sorry, brother. Than more anchors, which just temporarily make us more money. The teleporters will take us to potential infinite town. Wow! Holy, brother. We really don't need anything. I'm just gonna put this here. It's likely to survive. Bomb Goblin. Whenever... No, we don't have what I was thinking I had. We like to spawn Andes. I think we roll. And I think we skip. After each tribute, gain a spell draft trigger. Hang on. Now we got some cookery. And 20 G's ain't nothing, man. Packing tape. Packing tape could allow us to remove... Well, whatever. It's just good to have. Maybe a parachute just to, like, keep the run alive temporarily. This pinball was actually, like, a great idea. I'm not even sweating that, because it would have been dead if it weren't there. You got to evaluate it versus its counterfactuals, man. Yeah. We take those, and then you start the process anew. We really need some piggy bonks ASAP, but We got a good thing going here. Teleporter needs to go right there. And then a row of piggy bonks underneath would go fucking insane right now. You actually bumped the other ball out of the way to make it more useless. How dare you? Campfire, 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 campfire. We don't need it. We don't need it so we don't clog our board with smoke. We already got to the tribute. Oh, it's okay. Say we'd rather hit the money later, now that I think about it. Now, we'll put anchors down, but we'll remove them in favor of teleporters when times get tight. Pinball bumper. Right here. Now we're cooking. By our chatting powers combined, man. We're gonna make it out of this. Agers get worse. That's okay. We don't even have agers, man. What we do have is a beautiful row of motherfucking jump ropes. When you remove a hodler, deposit its held value among all hodlers. Interesting. I'm gonna make limiteds better for now. Spell of Blight. Attackable. Spell of Rebirth. Teleport one random ball back to its spawn for each spell of Rebirth in the stack. For each spell of Imprisonment in the stack, give a random ball a rainbow trail. I think we want Spell of Rebirth in a fairly hittable position, semi-far down. So that we're hitting this, and then the balls are going back to this row, and then jumping, 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 spawning, spawning, jumping, jumping. Yeah. I mean, a bow that, if hits this. I just can't bow myself, man. I'm sorry. More teleporters is a dream come true for a fella like me, though. But a horrendous drop, man. Ah. Rainbow's pretty important. If you're on 0, well, let's just put it. Let's put it there. I hate to remove, but I want you in a beautiful hittable position. Teleport him back to the spawn point, bro. Yeah. And then give him a rainbow trail. You shouldn't have, you saucy motherfucker, you, and then go take him back. And then bounce him back up once, and then hit the pinball. Okay, whatever. That was a much better day. That was a much better day. Now, honestly, I would love it if you just spawn some more balls. I didn't put you in the best position to spawn balls guaranteed, but hang on. We bonked it somehow. It's kind of coming together, man. We want more bricks. We want it right there. So I'll settle for right there. But if we could get some piggy bonks, who knows, man? Who fucking knows? We do like a wallet as well for more coin ball spawns. The only thing, it's like having a cannon build with Vanessa, bro. Guy who's been playing the Bazaar. We're doing great, but we need a powder horn to have long-term chances. Sure, more limiteds, man. See if I care. Okay, I mean, it's not maybe great to spawn the ball back at the start when it's literally just past the start, but... Sword, stopwatch, computer. Computer. I think a basic stop Andy. Each hodler makes 5 deposits. When you re-roll, limited triggers gain a charge. When a limited trigger consumes a charge, spawn a ghost ball. Okay, I mean, we're using spawners for now. Spell of rebirth, spell of rebirth. We're so back. It even transferred the captain's hat, man. We take those and hit the pinball bumper. Oh, or the anchor. Okay, nothing. Fucking nothing. Why do you keep saying hodler? Because that's what it's called. You may have dyslexia. I didn't know ghost balls spawned upwards. I mean, I get the idea that they're spirits, but I kind of thought they were affected by gravity. Otherwise, wouldn't pilots be seeing them all the time? Usually, it seems like most ghosts are seen on the ground, if I had to guess. When bonked, use a charge, spawn an egg ball. I mean, you being right here would spawn an egg ball, and a ghost ball would go up, hit shit, an egg ball would go down, possibly teleport back to the top. Now, it needs to get hit in order for this to manifest. Oh, it fucking happened. And then we reborn, we're reborn, boys, and you teleport back to the top, and we go a fucking gain. And then you hit the chicken, and the egg goes back to... The ghost went to the top, and now the egg goes to the bottom. This is good, man. Transfer one charge to each limited adjacent trigger. More fireballs, bro. More mouse bites. Hit the chicken, spawn the egg. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Turns out they came at the same time. Good for them. Sorry to have done this. We need a brick right there. We actually need this campfire to die, man, because the spell of rebirth is not triggering at opportune times. Huge. Reroll. Another chicken? Another chicken? Yep. I know that's right. Take your time, brother. Take your time. You're doing a bang-up job. Take your time. I think we're covered on wallets, man. This is like a roll situation and a skip situation. We got an engine. Now, I think we need 250 grand tomorrow, right? That's like almost always where we lose. The chickens are kind of going insane, though. Realizing spawners are not always amazing for spawning balls. But if you can, like, just to get the ball spawn, but if you spawn a ball into a trigger you always want to hit, you're going crazy. Like a nest, for example, uses a charge, spawns an egg. When you get bonked, use a charge and spawn an egg. You like whale? 800 bucks for each ejected ball. I guess we'd get the value out of the ghost ball, but I'm not a big believer. I'm a big believer in spawning more coin balls right now. The ball would exit the screen with a carryable, teleport it back, or when you remove a trigger. I don't think we've been removing many triggers. Let's get respawning balls with the spell of rebirth. I'm telling you, like, 3 piggy bonks and this shit is going to the fucking moon. The amount of coins we have littering the map is disgusting, to put it frankly. That was a great first day. I can absolutely live with another chicken, man. Put him right there. Ah! Okay, wait, we get a second chance at life. We get a third chance at life. It was a horrible start. You can't blame me for saying, I was scared. Investment bonk! Do we want to bonk here, piggy here? Or bonk here, piggy bonk? Bonk here, piggy bonk. Or bonk here, piggy piggy. That's tough. I mean, bonk in the middle will get fed. My question is, will the piggies ever get fed after that? Yeah, piggy's useless under bonk. I think we feed a bonk here and here and then put a piggy on top. It's a very important decision we've just made. It dodged every single coin ball. I guess it didn't dodge it. I've got the maze set up to not hit it with any coin balls. Not a single coin getting hit is crazy. But it just goes to show you how valuable this spot is if we can just get a single piggy on top of it, man. No, I'm not gonna let you do that to me. You're gonna have to go again. You're gonna have to do it to me one more time. Once is never enough. There we go. And we got some coins in the piggy, or in the investment. And we got some coins in the investment, which is improving the jump and the brick. Oh, okay. Stormy weather is for, I'm just gonna put it here for a minute. Well, you know what? Put it right here for a minute. It's free spawns early. That's important for a guy like me. Still going. Get some coins in the investment bonk. We'll get some piggies down underneath it soon enough. More. Oh. Don't fucking kill me yet. Huge. The 80K. Keep it going. The investment bonk is going insane, bro. But it needs something to pay off with. It's not over. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over. What? Fucking excuse me? Bonked from below, spawn a coin ball. It's the biggest scam I've ever seen in my entire life. It's a ghost. Bonked from below. It got bonked. The ghost was bonking other shit. There's only one chance, man. Look, 1,800 bucks, we don't care. What's your cooldown? 30 seconds. That's a long time. We need this armored core. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you shot him off the map, you motherfucker. He needed to spawn 1,000 coin balls. You screwed me. I maintain we got fucked. We got fucked on that one. We hit the thing and didn't get the bonk trigger. Honestly, put the captain's hat here. Also, no piggy bonks. You know why we got no piggy bonks? Because I got cyberbullied into fucking getting all the unlocks. So now it's just like Isaac. Instead of getting brimstone every 6 runs, you gotta fucking deal with, hey, it's a fucking mom's uterus. Plus 0 skills that matter. Plus 0.1 shot speed and your shoes are big now. Fuck you, man. We need money, man. Plus 0.1 shot height. It's exactly the type of shit. It's just not popping yet. I'm crashing out a little bit. Agers are bad. Vizard is horrendous. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. 6 prohibitums? I can live with 6 prohibitums, man. I can live with that. Captain's hat. Anchor. Anointed? Okay, that's all I needed to see, man. And you already know I'm a jump rope, man. What is this pattern? The pattern is don't put them on the bottom because we get ×2 mult on the bottom. I love a jump rope. Oh, I can't fucking put it there? Maybe jump ropes are pure ass here. I want to restart again. Fuck. Restart me. Burden of avarice. Feed it 50 balls or lose all your money. I can do that, man. I can do that. When bonked, hold this ball. I know what to do. Place it here and then put spawners on the side of it whenever you don't have anything else you want. Anointed. I'm so sorry, but like this is what we do, man. This is what we do. We put bricks here. This is a hard challenge, man. Especially when the game ignores the text that it says on the fucking card. But like, I'm not even concerned about that right now. Now listen. Do I expect this caterpillar to make it? No. I expected nothing and I was still disappointed. Now we know what to do. Pinball bumpers go over here. When bonked, use a charge, spawn an egg ball. You know what? That's paying dividends for our future. Brick, right there. Anchor, right there. Triggers X mult. Just thinking. Whistle has a chance, man. That being said, first time a trigger is removed, gain 3 rerolls. Maybe we do need the selection, man. More bricks and more mouse bites. Not unexpected. Another nest to help us in the long term. We just need to hit a couple anchors and we need to hit like 20 anchors and we're in there. Consume this ball, spawn a water ball. At the very least, there's like some synergy in here, although it is shooting it out the top of the map sometimes. Now we can get things that are associated with water. None? Bonked by water ball. Consume this, spawn a fireball. Actually, it seems like the water ball is like more consistent right now. Like it lands towards the middle, which gives it a captain's hat. We have such a nice setup. If we could just get some fucking jump ropes, man. Was that the place for it? Yeah, that was the place for it. You place an animal, draft a gem. Yes. And then we want piggy bonks, man. Please do me a favor. Yes. And then hit some fucking anchors on the way down. And then a trash can. A trash can makes sense, man. We need it in the middle and surrounded by good stuff. It's gonna happen from time to time. This is a roll. We need help. And when we need triggers that get destroyed in order to buff this garbage can, and things that raise malt. Pretty bad start. Fuck, it's fucking falling apart, man. We don't stand a chance. Yes, please, please. We were in there. Okay, okay. More coin balls. More mouse bites. Hey, Nell, you ever notice you're just saying the same fucking thing over and over? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably when I was about 15 years old or so, when Anchorman came out. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want teleporter. And, like, God is my witness, I just don't give a fuck about a fellow like you. We did not have to remove you straight away, now that I think about it, but... Garbage can is starting to pop. Look at the pinball bumper, man! So inspirational. More. Hey, we actually deposited a ball. Cooldowns are longer. Roll. Roll. Teleporter. When you remove a trigger, adjacent triggers gain mult. I know now what I must do, man. I know now what I must do. Get this garbage can popping like a son of a gun. It needs more help. But the game, it's only just begun, man. This pinball bumper is giving me money, but ruining my chances of winning. Crazy. Hey, that's not good enough? Not good enough? Essential, but how am I gonna raise your mult? I'm not gonna, no, we need something else that can raise your mult. Anchor is just, it's too much of a snooze this late in the game. We're praying for something that we need more help. You need to be destroyed so that you can buff the garbage can, man. First time you carry a mover, spawn a coin ball. Enormous. Essential? Boys? That's not what you want to see? That's not what you want to see at all? Piggy bog, please! Please! That needs... No, that can't be a jump rope. Under the garbage? Probably a better idea. That's a good point. Adjacent triggers have more mult for each amethyst in the stack, bro. That's the placement. Please don't... This is not our last ball. We have one more ball, but I need it to pop. I need it to pop bigly. This is not a big pop. Nah, man. Nah. I mean, campfire is good long term. We kind of need something that immediately saves our life. I have a hard time believing it's a teleporter. I have no other recourse. Piggy Bonk is this game's Long John? Yeah, you mean it's fucking actually goated if you get it early? Fuck the captain's head, man. It's ass. It's fucking ass. Don't give me... I don't want random. Take me back to the title. Play. Someone said start with warrior. You're gonna go to the moon. Contains maul and a random attackable. Long John is ass even if you get it early. No disrespect. How smart do you think you are? Divided by 2. Then we can start to have a conversation. I can live with this. When bonked, carry maul. When carrying maul, When the ball damages an attackable, it damages a random adjacent attackable. We love that. And then bomb goblins right at the top, man. Honestly, we need something that passively earns a little bit of money. We need something that passively earns a little bit of money. Fuck the teleporters, bro. Fuck the teleporters. We don't need them. You need mushrooms instead. We need to protect the sides of the map. We need to think long term. We need to begin with the motherfucking end in mind. You should be skipping garbage. You should be skip maxing. Your board should be completely empty. Fuck you, piggy bonk. Get some fire synergies or something. I don't know. Okay, day one. Not particularly incredible, but check this out. A candle. Improving multiple adjacent triggers. When you remove a hodler, limited triggers have extra charges. When you remove a limited trigger, spawn a ghost ball. You remove a hodler, deposit is held equally among... Okay, limiteds are stronger. Why? I don't fucking know, dude. Give me a... Where the hell are my other attackables? Cairn. For each cairn in the stack, spawn a rock ball. Sorry, brother. Which case, yo, I'm crashing out. I'm removing shit for no reason. Fucking restart the run. I don't buy it. We got no synergy, man. Who told me to go warrior? The wyvern. Okay. Now, don't put that shit at the top because it's not generating any money for you in the early game. I don't know, brother. I'm like, what about just a fucking row of caves at the top? Maybe that's the way. Maybe you just take caves non-stop. Cave, cave, cave. Maybe the whole board should just be fucking caves. That would be fun. How about a parachute? Right there at the bottom. Please use jogger. Could you have spoken up before we switched to the warrior, man? Recycling bin can be a piggy bank. Where the fuck is the recycling bin? It's the bazaar all over again. Everybody's like, you should take this. We're in the fucking Torch Castle Cactus store and you're telling me to get the recycling bin. I gotta go across town to get that, man. Magic Castle at the top. Every 20 times it gets hit, we get treasure, whatever the hell that means. We're in this horrible area right now where I've lost with so many different items that every item I see, I'm like, we can't win with that. Like, I'm already holding R. I'm like, we can't win with that, but we can't win with anything. Which means we need to start again. Okay, I'm telling you, Burden of Avarice, we placed it right, man. And then you can feed it balls so easily. Do I give a shit about the fucking mall? I don't know, man. Vizard is okay as long as you put a ball spawner at the very top, which is what I'm going to keep an eye out for. If not, bonked. Earn 100. Okay. And then surround it, man. Let's try. Surround it with plants. I'm not even sweating that. Cactus is a plant. It is exactly the plant we're looking for because it destroys the ball and lets the hammock get rich. We're going to say fuck the caves. We're going to put a parachute at the top just for a moment. We'll remove it when the time is right. Honestly, your money. Your money that we can remove in favor of better stuff later. Seedlings. If they get... I mean, you're a plant, man. Maybe there's a piece of this that makes some sense. I'm seeing the vision. The vision is like we don't even care where the ball lands as long as we surround this with plants. I'm rolling. I don't care. I don't care. Trees. Surround them with trees. I'm type B, but this game is turning me. Let me guess, like most type A's, you've never played it yourself before? You're yelling shoot at Quinn Hughes. Brother won the Norris last season. Best defenseman in the league. We don't... Well, you know what? Why not? After each tribute, gain a spell. I'm into that idea. And then you could put a spell, like the one that causes the mult to increase right here. It takes a little bit of mult away in favor of, like, long-term mult stacking. Could put a bomb goblin right there, at least. It's free real estate. And then a cactus right there. Oh my god, it hit the trees on the way up, too? I feel like you learned the wrong lesson from the guy who said to place bumpers on the side. Would you like to care enough to post the right lesson? Or you just want to seem superior to a stranger in Twitch chat? What's the right lesson, Teach? Put them higher up? Can you explain the methodology? Or is this like a standardized test prep sort of situation? Seems superior. Okay, it's fair enough, because I already knew the answer, I think, if we're being honest. But to hear it straight from the horse's mouth is a little vindicating. Okay, times 32 on the hammock. We do have to think about our long-term future. Or do we? Maybe you just fucking... Maybe you just run hammocks and plants, man. Maybe that's the straw that stirs the camel's drink. And then on a row of attackables at the top. We don't like them. We don't like them. Maybe we like no, I think this is fine. We don't like them. I skip. Spawning balls earn you more money. I'm going to take the 5 rerolls. Excuse me, I was going to say, where's my spell trigger, man? Randomly spawn an egg ball or eggplant ball. Teleport a ball back to its spawn point. Reach... I mean, Spell of Blight makes the most sense. You're absolutely right. And then when you hit it, it'll hit all attackables for the amount of Spells of Blight you have. Yeah, okay. Alright, there's something, man. And then plants and maybe hammocks. What do you need to get? You need to have a lot of balls spawn on top of you. I don't think we put another hammock. I know it sounds crazy. I'm rolling again. I'm going all in while I have the opportunity. No, we're not doing that. I will happily put an ice cube here to hopefully not lose late in the game. And I will happily put a tree right there to go to times 64. We got something, man. We got an actual way forward here. Happy it landed there, man. We would prefer the ball to land there, quite frankly. I'm thrilled the ball landed there. Skip me. Cactus. You love to see it. Things you love to see. Now, it is going to destroy our ball, like, all the time. But does that matter if we're making money? Maybe it doesn't, man. Might as well put a retirement fund out. What do we care? Motherfucker, you. Why? Oh yeah, it's gonna spawn them into the pinball. That makes perfect sense. Limited triggers get better. You know what? Put this right here. Temporarily, so that spawners do better here. When the ball defeats an attackable, spawn it back at the spawn point.
Wow.
Spell of Blight. That's big, man. I mean, we got 7 grand already. I'm loving it, man. The odds of it hitting this nest trigger are like 0, I've realized, but... Shoot castle whistle. I see the whistle temptation. Lake is important. You're gonna hate this. But Lake at the top is here to protect us from tribute. Well, it's this one, right? That we already have going? To protect us from Vizard. Is necessary. Huge. Huge. Practice dummies can't be defeated. But I don't think we would mind just seeing one right there. What? Fuck you, Lake, man. Ice cubes. Okay, this is... You get removed, ice cubes go here. We need something to keep the ball in over here. A mover over there would go crazy. How about some stormy weather up at the top? Guys, we need 100,000. Okay, maybe we do have time. Cairns, I'm telling you, one day. Whenever a limited trigger consumes a charge, spawn a ghost ball. That's probably immediately going to hit a cactus, but that's okay. For each spell of explosion, spawn an egg or an eggplant. I'm going to put you right there. We make it to 100,000. That's a given. I believe we have a considerable problem making it to 250,000, but that's tomorrow's problem, man. Pinball bumper right here to save us from going straight down the side. Oh. We got a chance, man. There you go. Destroy. Every time we destroy, we respawn the ball. This hammock is going nutty. Honestly, a whistle here... I guess a whistle is ×2 mult. But a plant is also ×2 mult. But I mean, we could put this here until a plant gets here. Why not? I'm crying. This is so funny. Well, this is like our best run, man. We're going insane. Sorry, Karen. You shouldn't have been there in the first place. It might have no long-term chances, but it's kind of going crazy right now. And maybe we'll get something that gives us a long-term chance. Am I a little skeptical? Yeah. Toddlers gain a deposit. Animals give you a gem draft. Spell of Explosion. Gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. Jungle Hat. When this ball would be destroyed by a trigger, instead earn $800. But won't it still be destroyed? Or what? I don't know. We spawned an eggplant ball. I got an achievement for it. Not 100% sure what that means, but... You know what it means? Well, I'm assuming maybe it's just rare. Maybe I do know what it means. We are killing a lot of bomb goblins. I can't help but notice I don't think we're going to get where we need to go, financially speaking. That's the one that's going to keep you up at night. How about a retirement fund over here? Because it seems like we're going to be spawning some balls pretty soon. This is hell, man. No. Get some destroy. Some destroy. Okay, this is for all the marbles then. And no rerolls, huh? When bonked by egg ball, hold it. When full, adjacent triggers have ×8 mult. I see. If I had placed that under a nest earlier, we might have had a better chance. This has done nothing for me. Please somehow save the ball. 218,000. 218,000. Yeah, 218,000. Yeah. 218,000. Yeah. Every fucking time. 218,000. 225,000. Yeah. No fucking problem. Okay, we run it back. We're gonna do it today, man. It's gonna happen. I don't even fucking care about the prohibitums, man. Maybe we'll try them like this time. There you go. We'll just wall off part of the board. Now, I gotta be honest with you, it doesn't look right. Just doesn't look right. I trust them all. I trust the wyvern, man. I trust the wyvern. I trust the jump rope right there. This is the dream setup, actually. It's the start of the dream setup. We need to get to 2 grand. An anchor is more likely to help you get there. You only have to hit it one time with this ginger. And you're chilling. You take hammock, because it's, again, financial benefits early. But you don't base your entire run. Oh, we don't have ginger this time because we're on a different starting pack. Oh. It's okay. One cactus that doesn't get hit is a stud. Now, this is where you got to think. This is where you got to think. Wait, you don't get a boon with this starting pack? Wait, you're right. That's crazy. Where the hell's my boon, dude? Same mistakes twice? Twice, question mark? Just a personal question for you. Do you have any siblings? We've already made... We got to think about the future. I'm feeling like you take mushroom here. It launches you back up into the mall. And then you start the process of killing again. Getting more spells. And then the spells give us... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That time we didn't need it because we hit the mall the first time. But we're thinking about the future. Another jump rope that puts you in the attacking zone. After each tribute gain a nest. I would love to see that. Although, once per drop, the mall is a carryable, right? It is. Okay, so you get to respawn back to Mall Alley. Now, 10 grand, we probably need more flat income. Because one cactus is not going to do it. Hitting a couple of anchors would probably do it, but there's no guarantee of that. So, use your brain. I'm going to put ice cubes that have a good chance to hit the wyvern. And maybe get the spells pumping, but I'm thinking about my income. I'm thinking about getting my money up instead of my funny up. That's an enormous hit there. I appreciate everything. More flat? Sure. Sign me up, bro. Huge. Huge. And we go again. And again. Pinball bumpers. I'm worried about the pinball bumpers, man. Because if I put them higher up, I feel like it's a better chance that they knock them out. I could put a mushroom here, but then it's going to launch you into no man's land. I could put a bumper with the check mark. You're talking about like here. Like a bumper here means if it hits on the right side, it stands a good chance to find itself back into Jump Rope Alley. Okay, I'm trusting you. We'll see it in action at some point. Now, we got our flat income is kind of under control. I feel like I'd rather have a teleporter that gets you sent back to the top. Bricks, brooms, and whistles. I mean, honestly, whistle here rather than skip. We might as well collect some passive income while we can. A bomb goblin right there. Now we're talking. And we now we're talking. All it took was one other, and then you land in the right spot and you respawn to the top and you start the process again, man. And then you land, and then you go again, and then you're not gonna go again, but we're so close to getting a spell trigger. Campfire spawns a fireball. I would love to see it happen. Rabbit's foot, when you place an animal, get a gem. Or when a ball defeats an attackable. I like that idea too, when a ball defeats an attackable. It's a great first day. That's a roll from me. And a nest. The nest is here to break those more often. Now, what we want to see Spell of Blight. But, buddy, hear me out here. What about a Spell of Ignition or Explosion right at the top, leaving these two spaces empty for more spells of the same varietal? It's the way. I mean, minimum, it's one extra ball every time, now that I think about it. Huge, 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 fucking huge. More limiteds? Ouch, 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 ouch. And every time this wyvern dies, it's gonna give me a spell, dude. Oh, put it back in the rotation! We don't really need more limiteds. I'm just gonna put a retirement fund, like, honestly, put it right there, man. Who knows? Maybe it'll hit the bumper and start the process all over again. Big whoop. Candle. Adjacent triggers get even stronger. 2 mults. I don't think it's what we need. I think this is a roll. And maybe today's the day, man. Maybe the Cairn applies today. Probably not, but... Another rope. Perhaps not, man. Cairn is back. In many ways, it never left, man. I guess we want... I was hesitant to take a limited, but actually I kind of like the limiteds for killing the wyvern, for giving us more spells, which could spawn more balls early, which could pay dividends. Well, I think spawning eggs is nice, because their, like, weird pattern actually, like, maybe keeps them on the jump rope longer, except sometimes they don't bounce for some reason. Devs? There's something to it, man. That was a big day. Cooldowns are longer. Brother, a dart trap? Spawn 2 arrow balls. A dart trap right here to get more kills? Whenever a trigger is destroyed, earn 800 bucks in a ghost ball. Chonkin after each tribute, gain one. Now that I know that the dart trap doesn't destroy your ball, it's like, it feels way better. I'm gonna put you over here in Wyvern territory. I'm a believer in the process here. Oh, give me more ignition, man. We're so great with it. We're so goated. Another bomb goblin. Spell of Blight. I think we keep it at the top, but you have to make sure to keep this space open. And now we got a real run. We got an attackable run. Roll me. Don't roll me, skip me. Respawn me. Get some kills, please. Oh my god, you dodged everything on the way down? You hate me? They love me? We've spawned an infinite number of balls. Keep it going. Say sausage, keep it going. I just realized we're not gonna make it. I just realized we're not gonna make it. Wow, how does it happen, man? Bonked, hold this ball. Earn 200 bucks for each held ball. I mean, honestly, put you right here. You get some runoff from the bomb goblin if we're lucky enough to survive. Kind of a big if right now, but... Huge. Oh, come on, just a little more. There's a genuine chance, man. There's a genuine chance. Okay. Gem mine. Gem mine. We need a big play here. It's never over. It's never over. It's fucking over, dude. Oh, it's not over. Hold. Yes! Oh, okay. Okay, everything's fine, man. Everything's fine. We need to kill the attackables. Draft 3 movers. All limited triggers gain a charge. We might need... We only have 2 rerolls. Give me the movers, man.
Wow.
Mushroom bug. Okay, teleporter. 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 Nest. And then the question is we can't put it here. We could dump the mod. It seems pretty bad. Topaz by the bomb goblins. I don't want to get rid of the jump rope. Takes a special kind of dude to see like a 90% empty board and say you got to remove the anchors. Topaz over gem. Yeah, but it's got to, I mean, I guess for the cairn, but it's kind of, I think if anything, you just put the periwinkle here to keep the nest going for now. I'm not thrilled about it, but it's a certain something at least. It doesn't require like completely reconfiguring the board, which appeals to me. Does that say fucking $7,500 out of 100,000? I have no idea. I have no idea what's gonna happen with this, but I needed to put something down. It's bouncing. They're bouncing. That was much better, honestly. I mean, the recycling bin is getting jacked up. If we could just, like, fill it up with... Get its mult as high as possible, it might go to the moon. Good teleport, brother. Good teleport. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. One more hit would go fucking crazy. That's fine. That's fine. Another teleporter. Okay, now you're so right. You dump it and you put a teleporter. And I still think Blight's the play to get more spell triggers faster. But, like, it's... Something's happening. And what it's like ain't exactly clear. And there's a part of me that kind of likes whistle recycling bin. That's a little bit of a prayer, but the recycling bin kind of protects itself a little bit. Come on. Get in there, England. Score some fucking goals. Hit the wyvern. Hit it again. Just 20 more times, please. Chicken. When use a charge, spawn an egg bowl. Sure, man. Sure. And then maybe it won't actually spawn an egg bowl. Because we got the periwinkle next to it. Huge, huge. Just one more on the wyvern! And then the spell of blight, and we're killing them all every turn. And then you're getting the spell trapped every turn. And the arrow keeps it going. Okay, there's something, man. Nest me? Why not, man? Why not? Spell of blight. You know what? Fuck it. Untorsions your testicles. We made it. Treasure triggers removed. I mean, for real, I'll just toss a retirement fund out here. Just in case, man. After each tribute, gain a spell trigger draft. Oh, brother. The wyvern, please. The wyvern. The wyvern. The wyvern. Just hit the wyvern one time. It has 1 HP. Just hit it once. A single time would be fine. That's fine. We'll do it next time if I'm not dead. Bomb Gabi? Why not, man? No, you need some space for stacking, though. I have no idea where to place you. Spawn some more shit. Osborne Cox. More? More? It's so close. It's so close, brother. Good day, though. Good day. I said good day. We need more. Not gonna be anchor or packing tape. Amatus? What do I have again? It's like, if a ball would exit the screen with a carryable, teleport it back to its spawn point. So you put a tomato, and if they're gonna fall, then at least they give you a bonus. At least they'll get another chance at redemption. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna remove this cactus. I'm tempted to remove this cactus. Because I can't have a ball being destroyed. Well, we don't need to yet. Kill the wyvern. If we can kill a wyvern every turn, like I don't see how we lose long term. In the short term, we could definitely lose. But in the long term... In the short term, we are going to lose. Please keep the chain going. Recycling bin, you can do it, man. You can do it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. It's not making enough money. It's making 7 grand a day, man. Fuck it. Spell of ignition. I'm losing hope, but I'm like, look at how many balls we spawn, man. How could this not be winning handily? Come on. More retirement funds, man. It's the only way. Kill the wyvern, please. There you go. Okay, we get another spell trigger. We gotta go ignition if we get it, I think. 2 retirement funds on the last day. You don't have anything that makes money? Bro, I got 45 tin cans in my recycling bin. I'm like a mogul right now. Ice cubes, brother. Spell of blight. There is no ignition. I don't think it's possible. I think it's mathematically impossible. One little ball. Fuck! Fuck! We go again, man. We're gonna make it, okay? It must steal 250 grand? Obviously, I can't deal with that. That's crazy. Why at the bottom? Because you put your good shit at the top, obviously. Burden of avarice. You gotta hold 50 balls. That's no problem. Why am I still dealing with this fucking mall, man? Fuck it. Quit the title. Play. You're so wrong for this warrior synergy. Natural. Start with nothing. Start with random. Start with down under. Start with farmer. Start with hoarder. Use spelunker. For what? Please use jogger and run Ballmart. Starts with running cap and fanny pack. Okay, let's give it a try, man. Must be hit for 500 health. Wear the running cap. It skips the next 3 cooldowns. Okay, so what's the payoff on this one? What am I looking for running cap to hit? It'll give you 3 coins instantly from brick. Okay. Okay. Plus he looks smug as fuck, man. Fuck you. Get holdables and deposit them in the Ballmart ASAP. Get holdables. You mean carryables? Because there's a difference in a game like this, man. Okay. Raw cactus to make it through day 1 and 2. Hodlers. I don't think they mean hodlers, though. So you want a minecart then, so that the minecart causes double hodls. And then you want carryables, cashier and piggy bonk. Why every run the payoff is like piggy bonk, man? But then what happens if you don't get piggy bonk? Like you just lose. Okay, and then Balm. I mean, I guess I'm having you play the run for me. But what's the Ballmart placement? At the bottom, so you get anything out of it? At the second to last row. Okay, and then the last row is to recycle the ball. Kind of a disgusting get on turn 1. Or drop 1 ever since getting the carryable. Every tribute they reset, that's true. But that still seems kind of slick with it. Hey, you know what? We do have to find a way to do 500 damage to you, but that can come in time. You're a carryable. Ball Mart consumes the carryables and holds them, I should say. Just put you right on top of it, man. Each hodler makes 5 deposits. Is that not... Oh, I thought it meant the ball when it was holding something, but it just added 5 to you. I mean, it's great for, like, making sure we win today. Then recycling bin. When Bonked hold this ball... But actually, we don't want recycling bins if we can get ball marts instead, because this gets a flat payout per ball, whereas the ball mart gets a scaling payout versus the number of carryables it has. But it doesn't reset each tribute. True, true. That's a slap in the face. Tomatoes. Repeat this for each adjacent tomato, then carry the tomato. Look at that, okay. You're doing great work right now. Huge. An enormous get, man. A teleporter up at the top. And all of a sudden, it's got something. Now you want multipliers. Okay, now you want multipliers. Of course, multipliers, man. I could have told you that. Now we want multipliers. Your third round is fucked teleporters? That's bad news. That is bad news. Big dusty tome.
Wow.
Egg carton is great if you can get it going. Okay, thank you. Because multipliers doesn't mean anything to a fella like me. Candle, I could see candle if we can get some fireballs, making the ball mart better. We need to get some fireballs. We got a lot to work on. That's okay. Another ball mart. Candles here. Probably don't want the ball marts cannibalizing each other. Huge, huge. And then go again and get some more hodls. And then hit the other ball mart. On the way down, you hit the other ball mart. Oh, chicken. Chicken that goes into nest. Consume this ball and spawn a fireball. Right on top of... Oh, but wait. When it consumes the ball, isn't it going to lose all the carryables? Maybe I've made a grievous error. It will. Then we just go plunk. We get it out of there. And then a candle there to hit multiple ball marts. Good drop, good drop. Egg carton. Very sorry to the wallet, but if we can get egg carton full, these will get 8x mult on them. It has to be done. I can't believe we're alive, man. More teleporters? Absolutely. If it would exit a screen with a carryable, teleport it back. We wanted to make sure you're hitting the ball mart every single time. Teleport a ball like this for each spell of imprisonment. Spell of rebirth? 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 Light? Brother, I have no attackers. I think you've lost your mind. Blight for perdition. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, man. Because you're like, you do 1 extra damage when you get it. No. You just spawn more balls and it hits it ambiently. And you go rebirth, like, right here. So when balls hit the bottom, they go back to the top. This is the way. Oh, we're still going? Hit the ball mart, man. Yes! Okay, you know what? We carry a mall because it's a carryable. It's that simple. Huge. Good drop, good drop. a further ball mart, absolutely. Y'all, there might be something to this. This might have something. A certain je ne sais quoi. What the French call a certain I don't know what. It's a dream come true. Oh, that's right. You can. Well, tomatoes aren't stackable. Are they stackable or are they chainable? What is egg carton doing? It's waiting for a nest, bro. It's waiting for a nest to truly pop. Chainable. Okay. If you got nothing else to do, you give yourself a chance to remove the perdition. Got a long way to go, but... Double is for each unique food, up to the number of plate stacks, and this is fucking crazy, man. Earn 800 bucks. You put that dude right here, and then you try to stack more plates next to it. It consumes the food? What the fuck? No! Torch. Torch is big. Torch is big. You know, I think it's a good sign that I'm worried about the perdition, because it means that this run actually has a chance. Now, I think I've said that about 1,000 times, and it's literally, like, never come true, but still. You need Chef's Pan. Chef's Pan. Chef's Pan. Okay, you know what? Minecarts everywhere. A nest allowing you to fill your egg carton. A spell of rebirth. We've lit the candle. Gondor calls for aid. Imagine if we lit the other one too and got it fucking started this early. You gotta go the other direction. Joy, you used the one fucking twice, bro. I'm stressed. I mean, real talk. I'm just gonna put that down. Maybe we get some lucky drops on it. The game has a little bit of a luck component to it. French fried tomatoes. Go ahead. Go ahead. Take a carryable right there. Most heinous drop in human history. I can see how people get addicted to gambling. It wouldn't happen to a fella like me. But I can see how it would happen to somebody else for sure. Because, like, the ball just had a heinous drop. I'm like, there's no chance that it could have a heinous drop on this one. And then it had a heinous drop. The thing is, now that I've had 2 heinous drops in a row, there's no shot. Like, this one is guaranteed to be incredible. Come on, you motherfucker, you motherfucker. 3 heinous drops in a row, man? Yes, be reborn. Why'd you come down with so much speed, man? Want to buy a water ball, hold this? No. That's a roll. I mean, it's hard to argue with a jump rope. Definitely feel like I would prefer it if you didn't go to this side of the map. I'd prefer it if you came back to the other side. Immediately vindicated. Immediately vindicated, man. Look at the carryables. Look at the carryables. Hungry Mouth, I'm realizing now, it's like a just in case. If you were gonna fall, we might as well give you a little buff. Huge. Okay. Windmill. Windmill's just important. Abacus. When you re-roll, hodlers gain a deposit. A nest on top of the egg carton. The spell of rebirth. Right there. It'd be nice if we spawned some more balls, though. And the longer time goes on, the more the... Oh, and the windmill makes you more money every time you hit it. And then we respawn. Never mind, we do not respawn. We did do some deposits, though. Crystal ball. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Perdition's taking a little heat. Not as much as I'd like, let's be honest. Carry the cheese. Carry the cheese. Don't mind if I do. And it seems like we're hidden over here the most, so you know what? Give me a little cheese right there. Immediate vindication. Nest me. We need to get this shit popping. Huge. That's big. You guys are losing hope, right? Me too. No. Because the hungry mouth just went fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, I know. We gotta find a way to deal with that guy too. I don't disagree with you on that one. We gotta find a way to deal with the perdition. But if the drafts aren't giving it to me, then I got no choice. It would honestly be a PB if I lost to the perdition, which means I made it to the end of the game anyway. Well, we made it past 250K. That's a wild day for a fella such as myself. Sorry for that horrible noise. When bonked, use a charge, spawn an egg ball. I'm telling you, man, if we can get this egg carton full, then we can start focusing on attacking, because our money is going to be handled. I don't know what to do about that, to be honest with you. You can't put it there. Why are you guys are getting stacked like crazy, and you're not getting any stacks at all? Is that just brownie in motion, or what's going on? $511,000. When an attackable respawns, it gains more health. Chef's pan. Consume the foods and spawn a meal. I don't think I want that. I need to find a way to kill your ass. And I don't know what it's gonna be, man. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know what it's gonna be. You need reroll for jump rope? I think I need to reroll for something that hurts enemies. I'm losing all confidence in this run. Fuck it, bro. I don't know.
Wow.
Another nest? You're already full. Okay. Maybe it's Spell of Blight. And then if we can just find a way to stack up 1,000,000 stacks of Blight, we can get there. We can get there. And maybe even just toss a bomb goblin in no man's land to play off of the Blights later. It'll spawn bullshit for us, but... You're full, you're doing great work. Okay, so we're gonna get to 600K, which means we get more time to worry about the perdition, which is not getting any... Well, it's not getting appreciably killed. Every hit counts, brother. Every hit counts. Spawn a fireball. We're not gonna make it, man. We're not gonna make it. Because, like, the bow, it doesn't... Dart trap? Oh, to hit it once, man? I guess it might hit it twice. Alright, I'm trusting you. The line of teleporters at the bottom is feeling pretty nice when we hit them. I have no idea what to do with it. Under Perdition makes a lot of sense. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm just stacking nonsense right now. I gotta go back to the piggy bank runs, man. I'm not the kind of guy that can handle something like this, I think. I always make one a money side and one an attack side. It might be good tech. What's your track record, man? I need to know that before I follow your advice forever. It's a way better run. You just need to be able to do condition. I guess we got like 3 days to sort it out. Now, are the odds good? No, the odds seem fucking horrible, but maybe we'll find like a huge force multiplier. It has to be better than that. I'm gonna place packing tape. Armored car. Mine car is a vehicle. Let's try that. And then I'm thinking a nest. I don't really care where you are. Blight is necessary. Remove the jump rope. Remove the tomato. Skip that. Spawn the jump rope right under the Perdition to maybe have our spawn balls do some extra damage. Because we really gotta put out some serious damage there as soon as possible. Like we gotta extend the run. Money, I mean, if we don't make it on money, we don't make it on money, but we're not making it on our lose condition right now. Obviously the ball marts need support. Almost feel like an armored car is necessary to spawn more balls to hit more Perditions. We're real short of our goal. But wait, good deposit. We'd scale pretty quickly though. Yeah. It's not looking as bad as I originally thought. This ball will pick up 2 of each carryable that it bonks, bro. Sorry to the tomatoes at the top. I mean, we might as well pop another one down, but still. 2 of each carryable, man. And then it hits fucking nothing on the way down. No, wait, it's still on it. It's still on it. Okay. Volcano times 32 tomato. Yeah, bro. You got a problem? I think we need the gem draft, man. I don't know what we're gonna do with the gem draft, but we'll take what we can get. What's going on over here, man? Huge, we live. We continue to live. Hit rebirth on the way down. Hit rebirth on the way down. Oh, and then we go again. Even though you spawned so close, but you're still alive, man. Okay, that was a big one. A further dart trap. The dart trap that triggers the dart trap. I must be stupid because I'm starting to believe again. It's not over. Rebirth. Oh, fuck you. Wait, rebirth. Bring me back. Oh, we're so fucking due. That's a great day, man. That's a great day. Chef's pan. It's carrying 2 different ingredients. Consume them and spawn a meal. We don't need the retirement fund, man. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it financially. I could see the value in that. Oh, yeah. It's still hitting it. It's teleporting. It's depositing. You're coming back in. It's not over yet. You hit the teleporter. You hit fucking nothing. We are gonna make it, though. Only this game breaks the 10K viewership. 12K watching adult Coco Melon. And what does that make you? The dumbest motherfucker at the adult daycare? Yelling at the Coco Melon when you have infinite amount of websites you could be visiting right now that obviously would be more behooving of your ridiculous personality? You're the dude at the daycare who's like, I'm not watching cartoons? Buddy, you're 4. Sit down and watch Winnie the Pooh. Or fucking go to Wikipedia. /user, Jeroen. 1233. And you're fucking 800 years old. That's embarrassing. Yeah, no, I'm not yelling. I want to watch this. I am addicted. Beg for your life in chat. He just did? No. /timeout, Jeroen1233. What's the largest number that you can type into IRC without getting an underflow? Because I'm pretty sure if I type a number that's too big, he becomes the streamer. 69,420. Okay, we got you. This is not good enough. This is not good enough. We make it through today. You know what? It would be a privilege to die to this bullshit mechanic. I could live with that. But it would be even more of a privilege to somehow defeat it. It's a real problem. What happened? I did put another gem drafter down. We need it, man. When you remove a trigger, gain a different draft, same rarity. I don't know. I think we're fucking cooked, bro. Spell of Blight, thank you. Now we're doing 3 damage every time it gets hit. I really think, like, financially we're sorted. But we do have to do... I don't know, it might be like 40 damage a day. A maul is something. I'm not necessarily... No, it's not really. Well, it's a carryable. Okay. Well, dude, those arrows, I'm not sure what they were doing. It was like seeing a National Geographic spot of like 2 honeybees mating. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be watching it over there. It's kind of like a private moment for them. We can get to 2 mil, that's no problem. You into that? Am I into the curiosity for the natural world that was here long before we got here and will probably be here long after we leave? Yeah, brother. You know, I'm not gonna let a hentai addict make me sound like a pervert for having some curiosity about the biological world. You anti-intellectual so-and-so. George W. Bush, you are going to hell. Get it twisted. Okay, hang on. Another windmill? Agers get better. Mults get better. The mult has to get better or skip cooldown. I mean, skipping cooldown on you would be crazy, but it would require the loss of a teleporter. The mult is more by the money. Or it's more about the money, but we don't need the money. We need fucking... We need you. We need you to not cool down. If only I could remove you, man. I think I cut you. It's a crazy cut. But then this will either override this cooldown, this one, or this one. And if it overrides this one or this one, we're feeling okay. Again, I'm not concerned about the finances as much as the perdition. We may lose on money, but as of right now, we're like definitely going to lose on perdition. So we gotta find a way to do some more damage. Arrow riding a shopping cart. Seems bearish, but you know what? It's still alive. It was kind of doing some work in there. I don't know. Running cap that maybe gets hit at some point. We have taken off like 100 on perdition, but we need so much more. Bomb goblins being dead doesn't really help us. Wyverns being dead would give us more spells. I think we got another chance, man. I think we got a chance at this. We probably don't win this one, but like my resolve has been reset. There's a chance. Not today. Well, not on this run, but on the next run, maybe, man. Are you hitting 2 mil? Yeah, it's every day, bro. The ball marts are good, though. I can see the value of the ball marts now. A hard time believing these ice cubes are gonna do it for us. But just believe, man. What the hell was that? Oh, that was the last day? Dude, that's great! Okay, I'm thrilled. That was like our best bad performance. Okay, we go again. Slash marker, BALDIONNAIRE. And we really have like a good chance to get this done. Maybe agers are bad. Movers cause it to drop carryables. It's not amazing, but it's better than having to hit something 500 times. Tomatoes. Nests to increase the number of tomatoes we get early. Teleporter to start building the bottom line. We want ball marts ASAP for sure. A further tomatoes. Might need a little support right now. I don't really want to drop a carryable. How about a mushroom right there to keep the run alive? Huge? Huge. You got both tomatoes. That's all I could ever ask for. And cheese. We make those. Okay. It was a little close. It was a little close. We take cactuses for free money. Gaining spell triggers was great last time. One day we're going to get a ball mart, man. It's guaranteed to happen. You know what? We roll to give ourselves a better chance, and we get more carryables. We put down some bread. It's looking a little hot. Can you hit fucking some? Not that! It's anything but that! We might be in trouble. Huge! Go again! We go again! That was good. Honestly, we need to hit every branch of the tomato tree on the way down. So more spawners is very, very helpful. Okay, we're set, bro. Minecarts improve the quality of hodlers. You made an extra deposit at the Being Dead factory. Whenever a trigger is destroyed, spawn a ghost ball. All limited triggers start with extras.
Wow.
Spell of Explosion, man. Spell of Explosion. The pan, I'm gonna cry. I'm not convinced it's any good. I'm sorry to inform you. Nest. It's something. Wallet is a carryable. If I don't get any ball marts, I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. Because I don't think we can make the whole run into tomatoes and eggplants, you know? Okay, sorry. Your cooked brother. Thank God we're spawning eggplants that fucking go down to the bottom of the board and do fucking nothing. Do it again. Do it again. Where the fuck is my ball mart? Where the fuck is the ball mart, man? Now they're giving us all the enablers for a piggy bank build, but they're not giving us the fucking enablers for the ball mart build. Sure, bro. More cheese. More cheese. Sure. Sure, bro. Sure. More cheese. When you remove a trigger, adjacent triggers get stronger.
Wow.
Spell. Okay, I'm removing. And then I'm putting a spell of explosion down there. And do I know what the fuck is going to happen? No, I don't. But we're making money. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, okay? These tomatoes are not going to last forever. There was a ball mart. I'm playing on tilts. Burden of avarice. Feed it 50 balls or lose all your money. Any trigger adjacent to a mover when a ball is... Okay, we try again. I think we can handle this. You got to hold... How many? 50 balls. Running cap right here. First pick ball mart. Oh! They fucking did it, bro. Now just continue to give me some carryables, and I'm a very happy man. I hate to do this. You gotta place the bread at the top first, because we need that like 200 bucks a day. You gotta take a chance. Help me. Help me. You need at least stay alive longer, man. Help me. Good idea. Bounce your ball into the thing that eats your ball, bro. Great idea. Bounce your ball into the thing that eats your fucking ball. Okay, we don't need to tilt. We don't need to tilt. Everything's okay. Why stopwatch at the top? I needed to guarantee I hit it in case we didn't get a cactus. That way we had some money. You skipped another ball mart? You only need one, right? Ice cubes that hit anchors. Every dropped or spawned ball appears carrying an ingredient, man. And then, if you hit you, good. If you hit you, good. You need to get hit first, admittedly, but... Jump rope. to stack up more hodlers, more carryables, I should say. It's not going down like that. Spawn a coin ball for each distinct carryable this is carrying. Huge. More bread. Hit the stopwatch. Thank you. I really needed that cash injection. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. We actually, genuinely, for real, have a chance. And now, since you actually speak to other parents, did other families see Moana too? Yeah, it opened to like $117 million, right? I do laugh. Sometimes you'll see on Reddit, people are like, what the hell's going on? Moana 2's made $350 million worldwide? I haven't heard anybody talk about it. Not hanging out with a lot of 8 to 10-year-olds, huh? Because if you know some 8 to 10-year-olds, the movie's going fucking crazy right now. Even though apparently it's not very good. Small children have no tastes. It's true. It's worse than the first one? Of course, it has The Rock in it. And his stock is dropping immensely. There's no recovery. Hang on. You're going to spawn with a carryable. I wish to place you on top. Well, we don't need to place you on top of a ball mart. We could, though. Good to know for the future. Honestly, just some flat income early. Is Maui natty? Well, I'll give him some credit on that one, because he's distinctly not natty. He has tattoos on his body that tell the story of his lore, and he has a hook, and he has powers that allow him to transform into animals. So that's definitely, he's magically enhanced, yes. Jump ropes to farm carryables. Just give me 5 rerolls, man.
Wow.
Are you natty? Thick stacks. My pocket's on creatine. Young money dip set. Buddy, we're a team. If you don't like it, frick you no Vaseline. Skirt. I peel off in the Lamborghini. Got the industry shaking like a tambourine. With some lips like Angelina Jolie. You know what I'm talking about? Is that a no? No, that's Upgrade You Freestyle by Lil Wayne. Of course you don't know what I'm talking about. It's all a spectacle to you. Are you crazy? I just walked over here. You hear VIP Daniel? Early 2000s ass? It's from 2007. Nice try, bud. Peas, bees, greens, tomatoes, potatoes. This is not tilt, this is a fugue state. Like, we have a genuine chance. You look for spawners, because spawners spawn carrying cheese, brother, which buffs the ball mart. We don't really need anchors anymore. Could use some more carryable farmers, I guess. Beautiful. And this guy's getting fed, dude. Campfire spawns a fireball that may be holding a fucking cheese. This is amazing. Financially, we're in a decent spot. We could do better, but we're in a decent spot. Teleporters, always nice. Let's put it away from the ball destroyer. Do we spawn many coin balls? We sometimes spawn coin balls. A receipt could be helpful then.
Wow.
Obviously, we want to see another teleporter. Dave, Cairn, Clover, Beats, Bears, Battlestar Galactica. I think you just take a Cairn, and the idea is maybe at some point we'll get more Cairns. Michael! Sorry. Somehow we manage. Or bread. Bread and circuses. We got the bread. I guess I'm the fucking circus. Or I'm the clown, at least. What's Zack Snyder up to these days? Excuse me, why is your mult halved? Things next to movers have their mults halved? Is that what's happening here? Sorry, brother. That's something I cannot abide by. Brother, we got the fucking lettuce and bread. We just need the bacon. And the lettuce. We have a BLT. Does he know what he's cooking? Ice cubes. Very valuable. We do not have the lettuce. I've noticed that. That part where I said I had the lettuce, I didn't know what I was talking about. You do have the tomato? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, isn't it? You know what? How about a dart trap right here? Go ahead, eat my ball. Just hope your eyes aren't bigger than your stomach, brother. Armored car. When it's moved by a mover, spawn a coin ball. There's something to it. Agers age twice as fast. Gain a nest. We don't have any agers. We want a nest.
Wow.
Dude. The fucking arrows spawn with carryables and get shot into the ball mart, bro! That's crazy! Okay, I have a play. You take a trash can, put it in a space where it can be surrounded by mult enablers, and then place more limited stuff that gets destroyed to buff the mult on the trash can. And then we got like 2 win conditions. I mean, I'll throw in a second dart trap. What do I care? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Fuck the bread at the top. You get out of there. Teleporter goes to the top. Get the recycle. There you go. Now you're fucking cooking. Hit something. Hit anything. Restart the whole process all over again. Big coins. Boys, big coins! Bow that shoots a fucking bullseye right here. There's no way it doesn't hit the dart trap, right? Please read bullseye description. For the rest of the drop, adjacent triggers have +1 mult per meter the arrow traveled. You're thinking you toss that bad boy up here. I see what you're saying. Cut that trash. Put it right there. Because it was on 0 anyway. Fuck. Limited triggers. Very important. So hot right now. Did he win the last run? I had to go to a meeting. Well, we're still playing this instead of the bazaar, so what do you think? We're gonna make it to 100,000. That's gonna happen. Easy. Some of the easiest money I've ever made. Oh, brother. Okay. Odds of us destroying Bomb Goblin pretty low, but the spawning balls is good. Hang on. When a ball bonks a trigger in the top row, if both survive, repeat. Then you gotta dump the teleporter. I can't do it. I can't do it, man.
Wow.
Nest me. That's a lot of tomatoes, bro. Does this thing disappear once it hits 50? Because it'd be... I mean, I don't think that's what's killing us, but it'd be nice to have the space. Thank you. Thank you for depositing some shit in the fucking ball marts. I very much appreciate it. That's where the passive income comes from. We need that. I'm sorry, it's got to be done. Whistle me. We need the passive income. I don't care if it gets hit. We need the income. Well, fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Okay, bow me. And skip the bullseye. We're fucking dead, dude. Fuck. You hit nothing on the way down. There's so many paths you could take that would do anything. That would do anything. Oh, no. Yes. That's still not even close to enough. Fuck you. Fuck you, you motherfucker. Fuck you, man. Just got back from Costco. Parking lot was complete gridlock. I hear you, brother. We went out yesterday. Even just getting around, like, neighborhoods, it's busy out there. Okay, I mean, I'm throwing slash marker Ballionaire. We're gonna play some Bazaar. Ballionaire plus might be too hard. It might be. I gotta go pee first, though. I'll be right back. Who said going to Costco on a Sunday, by the way? Today's Monday. I was not at Costco yesterday. I said I was out yesterday. But I just don't want you to be one day off. Because one day off the week of Christmas is real tough, man. Spiritually, it's a Sunday. I don't understand what you're saying there. King Koopa. Everybody want to put the jump on him. Spiritually, it's a Friday. Well, I don't know. You have to say it because I'm not allowed to say it. Whenever I say, like, oh, it's the holidays, people are like, what about the people who work retail? And I'm like, well, they're at work right now, so we don't have to think about them. Like, if they were in the chat, we could virtue signal a little bit and be like, I think it's so fucked up that people have to work in the restaurant over the holidays, even though my ass is going to the restaurant, but they're not here right now, so. They got your stream up in the jewelry store? That'd be freaking sick, man. They're probably making fun of me. They're like, look at his ass wearing the fucking Seiko cocktail time. Hash marker, the bazaar. We're so back. I've been getting my butt kicked in the bazaar lately, but let's just do that and have fun with it anyway. Let's start with some normal, man. Let's not go crazy. Is today the day you play Dooley? No, absolutely not. I have, like, I've stated my case on Dooley many, many times. You also may acknowledge that when I played The Binding of Isaac, if I got Brimstone like twice in a row, I wouldn't take Brimstone on the third run, even if it was offered. Because at some point, you know, it's not about the winning, it's about the way that you get there. This is a good start, man. I'm a big Beast of Burden guy. Whenever you buy another item, okay.
Discounts for peace.
Whenever you buy another item, at the start of each day, upgrade this. Heal equal to your shield. Well, this is buying an item.
Use that for the good
And then
of all.
you sell it. And you sell, and you feel pretty good about that. And then at the start, you kind of fucking suck ass,
I can feel
but you get better quickly. And we need cooldown reduction. Dog is good too for medium build, you're not wrong, but Fixer Upper is crazy good. Is it not crazy? I mean, crazy good, but not to have on your board. I don't want to get in an argument if we both agree. Pretty funny he mentions Brimstone but takes Beast. Magresta, you're tripping today. I'm letting you know I'm sending out the trip alarm, the tripwire. Secondly, if Isaac was multiplayer, PvP, and people were trying to steal my dopamine, I'd be taking Brimstone every time. I'd be knocking down a 50 win streak easily. But I'm playing against myself. In the Bazaar, it's a different story. In the Bazaar, you know, you're playing against Point Dexters. You got to do whatever you can to win. Medium items.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, it's nice to have money, I suppose. It's nice to have damage. I don't really want to keep them long term, though. Then play Dooley, bro? No, it's boring. Why are we have limited time on planet Earth. Why are we going through the same rigmarole over and over? We don't need to go through the same rigmarole over and over. We could talk about something else. It's just crazy, man. It's like you could talk about like the real issue that's causing you distress instead of using like the Twitch chat as like a conduit to work through that unresolved issue. We could literally just put it out in the open, you know, because sometimes the only way to heal the scab is to give it some air. Off-meta players drive me crazy. Well, then you should fucking hate Dooley players. A, they're generating the meta. Secondarily, the Dooley players that are the most annoying are not the people running Monitor, Lizard, or Ray. It's the people that are like, I play Dooley, but I make an effort not to run the meta build. And then their build is the one that's like, instead of 1.0 win rate, it's like 0.995. And they're like, I just love playing Dooley so much, I willfully inhibit myself just to make it fair for everybody else. Like, that's way worse to me, because it's like completely disingenuous. Now we go risky, man. Level 1 pig against level 5 fucking eccentric etherite? This seems kind of horrible. Yeah, this is not winnable. I was kind of hoping it would be like a level 3 guy. That's okay, we're about to level up. That's fair.
Beautiful.
Just opened 20 chests, only got Dooley items. Okay, next question. How did you get the 20 chests? Don't type Vanessa. Be honest. I would like to get a weapon to buff Beast of Burden. The Jabalian Longbow, my old friend. 3 spare change. Non-weapon items. Non-weapon items.
Your destruments.
The greatest item we ever could have asked for. The safe. Are you a Swedish meatball enjoyer?
But I'm glad.
I would classify myself as a Swedish meatball enjoyer, sure. I am like... I'm pro Nordic cuisine. Whenever we talk to people about traveling, and they've traveled to Sweden or Norway, the first thing they say is always, the food is horrible. How does that make you feel, to my Nordic viewers? I don't know if it's just like a West Coast North America thing, but they're almost always like the first, they'll be like, it's beautiful, but it's expensive and the food is horrendous. That's like the first two things that come up. And I disagree, man! I love potatoes, I love pickled fish, and I love fucking... when you go to a hotel breakfast buffet and there's just like a bunch of salami and cheese for breakfast. I'm into it. I'm all about that.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly... Remember...
It's a buy and a sell. A buy and a sell. A buy.
You wanna buy...
A roll.
Excellent choice.
And a sell. I know this looks crazy, because the Jabalian Longbow can go crazy. I'm pretty much exclusively worried about these two dudes right here. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a buy and a sell. And then it's a fucking buy, dude. That's kind of disgusting. We should focus on leveling, even though we're not going to get a level before the PvP today.
Are you sure?
Because our max health going crazy allows us to do more damage. Weren't you complaining the other day about a Beast of Burden? Yeah, because it was against me, obviously. Are you feeling okay? Feels way better when you're the dude hidden for 360 instead of the dude getting hit for 360.
That was I can already see
10 max health. Upgrade a bronze tier. Get a weapon? Get a weapon? You know what? It sounds horrendous. Actually, 5 spare change is 30 extra damage on the dog. Originally, I was going to take the max health because the 10% you get now allows you to then go 10% further with 10%, 10%, 10% of 10% is 1%, but 10% of 10% of 10% is etc., etc. But the dog getting scaled like crazy. That appeals to me a lot, man. Hello, Sinvicta, by the way. Hello. I did like, Sin, when you said in the group chat, you were like, to be honest with you, my least favorite player to play against is Dooley. And it's like, you're coming, it's not your fault, but you're coming at it like so late after everybody has been streaming and complaining about Dooley for like 2 weeks that the message made me laugh so hard. It's like, upon considering it for a bit, I don't really like going up against so many Dooleys. Dooley, Dooley, Dooley! Every once in a while in Scandinavia, they just serve you a pickled animal head. That's a little much for a guy like me.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm not sure I'd be down for that. Yes, and? Well... I'm not spreading lies. Someone else said it, and then I repeated it and signal boosted it. What, that's spreading now? Well, the bed spreaders better watch where they're spreading, or the butter's gonna get on someone's bedding, bro. What? That's from fucking Dr. Seuss, bro. Do the required reading. I'm just thinking, I mean, chocolate bars are kind of nutty. Because they do scale the dog. You know what? I'm the type of dude to not be afraid to spend 10 gold on some good chocolate. The dog is kind of catching up, too. But a small weapon. About 5 extra damage. It's scary that, like, I'm scared of going up against a pig. Because they might have a better beast of burden. Seuss could write, but what an awful person. Could he write? I kind of feel like Dr. Seuss is the perfect example of, like, anyone in this chat right now could actually become famous if they were born in 1929. The dude was just... I mean, I've been reading the stories for like 4 or 5 years now. I read him as a kid. I'm not totally sure he was cooking at all. He was just making up words. And then the message at the end of the book is always like, believe in yourself and you can do whatever you want. It'd be, have you ever met a zagoo? A zagoo is an animal that loves to blue. Well, but when a zagoo blues, be careful because you might frou. And if you frou when your zagoo blues, then you might find yourself preferring a snooze. And people are like, fucking give this book a gold medal. This shit should sell. Every child on earth should read this 250 times in their life. You give it a shot? No, it's too late. Everything cool has already been done. Sorry to say. I want income. What do you read to your child? Dr. Seuss, bro, I just said it. Yeah, then thank you for expressing my point more eloquently than I could. But then people are like, Skibbity Toilet is rotting kids' brains. What are you talking about, man? Oh, open up fucking Horton Hears a Who sometime. That shit was like the original Skibbity.
The smaller the portions, the finer. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You think people were saying that back in the day when the Dr. Seuss novels were popping? You're right.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
It must be crazy to like be so old that you can remember when baby boomers were like what we would refer to as Gen Alpha. Like if you were born in like 1920, you're like, oh, society is in trouble when these baby boomers take over. And don't respond to that, chat. I know your feelings. Those who know. Ah! I sold my beast of burden, bro! What happened? Leave and rejoin? No, we take those, unfortunately. It's a bit of an issue, though. It's a bit of a problem.
Knock some sense into you.
I guess, yeah, we're all in on dog, that's for sure. Do have some gold. Dr. Seuss's Revenge. My father when he sells the beast that keeps me from screaming. Don't give me this rhetoric. Rip the 5 people who woke up putting this video on. I've been telling you for a decade, don't put on my videos to go to sleep. Put on some audiobooks or something like that. If you get mad about the ad, I understand, okay? I don't have control over the volume of the ad. But if you put on my shit to fall asleep and then get mad that I scream, it's like you made the choice, man. I don't know what you want me to say there. You should have known. Because if you ever watch the shit when I'm awake, I'm yelling like constantly. All the time.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Fuck, the run is so fucking ass. Well, it's not fucking ass, but it would be so much better if we had the thing that we sold, which was like double our damage. When you sell a large item, it gets... Okay, well, fucking, at least this does something. You fucking suck. Maybe the deed to a platinum mine, Santa baby? Hurry down my fucking chimney tonight? Okay, so this is gonna have double value. There's something here. Wait, is Yelnats actually banned for playing a game Talia recommended NL to play? What happened to Yelnats, man? How did they get banned? Account suspended or deactivated? What happened, man? I can't even see his messages because it says he's account suspended or deactivated. No, that's not deserved. They played Immortality. 7-day ban for playing Booba on stream. So nice to log on to my favorite website and have a nice conversation with other mature individuals. Talia, how do you feel? Because this is, you told me to play Immortality, and I said, isn't there a full frontal nudity scene? And you said, yeah, but like other streamer played it and they didn't get punished. Then everyone was like, oh, NL's too scared of being banned. Well, my fucking, one of my top 20 favorite chatters just got banned, man. And apparently, your country serves people like pickled sheep's head. Not asked for? I don't know, brother. If we lose this one, I'll probably concede and go again because I sold my best item. But if we win, it'll be a fun gimmick.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Doge to the moon, y'all. Getting tired, y'all. Gonna sell my beast. Good night. Is Vanessa hard to win with, or do I just suck? Tempo put out a hit on Vanessa. Unfortunately, it's not your fault. They literally said, oh shit, the puffer's too strong. They pulled it out and then said, see you in 3 weeks. Now, I'm not saying they don't deserve a vacation, but the timing is very funny. Well, boys, silver victory.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Upgrade your leftmost silver. There's a chance, dude. Weapon Vanessa builds are good. I think they're okay, but I do think... I'm starting to think, after much deliberation, aka getting my ass beat, that she might be in a worse place than Pig right now. But keep in mind that I'm also coming at this from the position of having gotten like a Silver Beast of Burden as my first item, and then selling it by accident. Weapons go crazy when doing damage is the vibe. Yes, sir. I know that's right, man. I know that's right. We're gonna try Gorgon Noble. I don't think we're that fucked. I mean, I would love to have like double the DPS, but I think we're still okay. Like, if Vanessa gets a shit start, you were fucked, though. That's my 2 cents, at least. Like, if you start with, like, Narwhal, Pet Rock, Shoeblade, and fucking, like, Bolus, you're like, oh, fuck. You could, I don't know, what do you take, Bolus? Or you take a Silver Cannon, and then you don't find a motherfucking goddamn powder flask for 100 years, please just die. Just what's your crit chance, bro? We fucking take those.
Believe you'll win, and
Yes,
you'll
that's
win,
exactly what we
but
wanted to see.
not against me.
Now we got to play our cards right, but we're doing something. Items with a high chance of upgrade. God, a gold dog would go crazy. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this, but sure. And what do you do? Slow one item for 3 seconds? Sure, bro. What's the skill? First time you fall below half health, freeze enemy items for 1 second. It's something. It's something. And do we... I don't really want to upgrade. I guess health is okay. Spare change is extra damage. How does the property get more shield? It doesn't, but at some point we sell it. I mean, honestly, I think... Give me some spare change, man. I don't know. I'll take the damage. I'll take the money. I can't really travel anywhere. We can get medium items that save us. This is pretty nice. And then I do have to feel like you're actually a great shielder. The crook is pretty good. Actually, well, Regal Blade, Regal Blade, and crook, and then go for like all mediums.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Can't afford it, but I could afford it if I sold you and you, which I recognize is inhibiting us a little bit, but... Right. We're not... Oh, and you. Sorry, brother. Had to be done. Buy you. Crash the game. No, game's not crashed. My bad. Crook his ass. You've never seen the Adelotls I've seen. That's all I have to say about that. I mean, for now, 96 shield. Or, you know, honestly, this is probably just better for now. Because you're actually going to give, like, 200 shield every 3 seconds. And then, if, like, we can slot an Adelotl right in, man.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
You go
fun.
dog or crook? Is someone going to tell this guy that the dog is also a medium item? This is unfair, because they have temporary shelter, and temporary shelter is one of my items. You're not supposed to use one of my items to beat me. It's very frowned upon. It's an interesting build, though. Barbed wire
Fall
build?
Like a boulder. I flow.
Alright, we got a path. I don't think it's a great path, but we got a path nonetheless. Penn City Mayor? I know where they got it. I'm just saying.
I'm finished with fighting.
I mean, you got to do a lot of dialogue, you know,
Fight.
over the course of a long run like this. You're taunting me, and I don't appreciate that.
More stories. Then come back and tell me.
This is more along the lines of what I appreciate. You're gone, brother. You're on the squad. You're also on the squad. You're gone. You've been purchased.
Make me proud.
And then you're probably about to immediately get sold. Why fixer-upper? I needed the money, man. And deed, I'm just not a deed Andy, to be honest. You sell this. Well, you sell this, you get 30 damage. You definitely don't sell it yet. You do go gumballs. Gumball? Gumball? It buffs the dog so insanely. Gumball? 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 There you go. Cooldown reduction would hit the spot. Is that the most blues you've ever gotten? So we got 6 blues out of 10 gumballs? That's crazy, man.
It's all about
A weapon.
motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Oh, sorry! Only I didn't really mean it. I'm gonna take the basics here. Upgrade an item, get a weapon. Imagine if this just gave me like Adelotl, man. Or imagine it gave me some dog shit and I just sold it. Income's also good, but I mean our board is fucking empty. So 6 damage. Afraid not, brother. Afraid not.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Very
While
nice.
you're doing
Very
your
nice.
part to clean up the bazaar,
You're a weapon. It's good to sell for Regal Blade.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Flail for the last spot? Well, I guess Flail with Crook is really good. I'm a known Flail disrespector.
That's a bargain.
Sells for
That's been
3.
sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I was really hoping to get a Hasteable.
Warms my rusty circuits.
With
to see
no
that final
Hastables? Isn't that like the Mr. Beast candy? You're not a weapon. I'm just gonna take Icicle, man, and have it on the board.
Reuse everything.
I never played with bees, because bees were, I think they were removed from the game before I played Pig. Back when I was like, thank God, Pig is the most OP character in the game. Pre-Pufferfish, pre-Dooley. Ruining your life every single game. Just one critical dog, man. Oh, what a freeze. And then, you don't even need a critical dog, you just need to land another Regal Blade, you fucking dickhead. It's okay, it's okay. We're still on the come up.
Innovation isn't everything.
We could use some skills for sure. Can you use a property, haste adjacent items? I can't afford that, man. I can't afford that. I'm gonna take a raw crit chance. And then I'm gonna get a property for free. When you sell an item, this gains 1 value. You have increased health equal to 10 times its value. Okay, I understand. I think there's a 10-piece in here, but it would have been nice to win earlier. It would also have been nice not to sell our Silver Beast of Burden that had like 400 damage. But that's just, you know, it's not a surprise. You're right, Anchor would be kind of crazy. It would fit nicely. It would be buffed.
I've come too far to
It's
let
a
you
medium
stop
item.
me.
I don't know, man. It probably clears a bronze icicle. Slows 2 items for 4 seconds. Then you get a weapon so that you can sell a weapon. I gotta look at you for a second. When you poison, it gains damage. I mean, you would have lifesteal, like pretty high lifesteal, but I think you kind of snooze it. Gumballs it is, boys. Unfortunately, 40 lifesteal, I mean, that it goes every 6 seconds. I'm forced to snooze it. I have no other choice. Ah, you're so right. Equipping pawn shop before getting max health. I see what you're saying.
I should warn you.
It would be like 100 with the crook? No, it was 4. It was 6 without the crook, right? It would be 46 with the crook. All right, this seems not good. On the other hand, maybe it's okay. We can crit at some point, man. We're getting very slightly buffed, and we can crit. We just need a crit? I don't know. I think we lose, but it's hard to tell. And now I know we lose. Oh, but the freeze doesn't really help. Day late, dollars short. Motherfucker. This is the ship in a bottle build you thought you had every time you sold something insane to keep it. That's true, but for you that might have been like 2 days ago, but for me that's like 50 runs ago. So having the expectation that I would remember what you're talking about is suspect at a minimum. Sometimes people will be like, oh, oof, that Bazaar run you posted today? And I'm like, I literally recorded that shit on like November 30th. So like you gotta give me more context than that. I gotta tell my my section lead at the daily stand-up. Maybe we should do a quick little recap of what happened in the video that's going to go up that day, so I can more accurately respond to the messages that I'm about to receive. Okay, let's go all in. You don't do recaps at stand-up, you gotta keep it brief? Well, that's up to the manager, honestly. It's nice of you to LARP, but it's the guy with the title that gets to choose how the stand-up goes.
You seem like a
Okay.
nice person. Maybe too nice.
+1 multicast if adjacent to a friend. Double it if it's your only friend. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. There's a few plays. First off, you're gone. You're on the board. No, because there's no... Oh, well, no, there's no percentage of max health. Give me an economy item, then. Fair change. You're gone. You're in. You're in. 90 times 3 every 4 seconds? That's not bad, man. That's true. It's not the best econ item you could ask for, I guess, but... On weapon
Reward
items.
The peaceful, punish the warful.
You're a little bit too expensive for a fella like me. But you, like, the price is right for you, man. Maybe you got something for sale? Hang on, this might be good. My office job is requiring us to come in on Christmas Eve, and I know I'll have nothing to do. What should I do to keep the boredom at bay? I was going to say talk to your coworkers, but I don't think it's going to be a popular sentiment
My
here.
dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
What do you think? Balatro Mobile? Listen, you'd rather be at home. That's a given. Holy fuck. It's obvious that you'd rather be at home, but there's something magical about those days where, like, you know you're not going to do anything. Like, 8th grade, after you already know that you're going to graduate, and you got, like, June 1st to June 23rd, where you still have to go to school. There's a whimsy in those temporary moments. They're very ephemeral, man. Stuff toilet paper in the toilet? No, because that is going to fuck up the cleaning staff. I'm not trying to virtue signal. I'm just saying this is fucking annoying. Don't do that. Give me, when you use a weapon, give weapons adjacent +4 damage. I think we really have screwed up as a society, man. Like, on the weekend, I was taking my daughter to something and we had to get a quick lunch. So I took her to McDonald's for a Happy Meal with my parents. She's like, I have to go potty. So I go to the bathroom in the McDonald's. This is not like a horrible McDonald's. By McDonald's standards in Vancouver is actually like a pretty reasonable, clean, not scary McDonald's. I try to go into the men's bathroom because the door says vacant, but it wouldn't open. So I was like heaving myself into the door. And then when I go to hit it again, somebody opened the door and he said, I wouldn't go in there if I were you. The toilet doesn't flush at all. Sorry. And I said, okay. So then I took my daughter back to our table and had to ask my mom, like, hey, can you take her to the women's room? And then she did, thankfully. And I guess it was, well, my mom then said, like, she went into one stall and there was just like, it was shoved full of like toilet paper and garbage. So she just went into the other one. And thankfully that one was fine. But like, society's in a weird spot right now, man. People are just fucking up bathrooms for no reason. Like, just cause fuck you, I guess, is the reason. I don't really know why. Just for the love of the game? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's been a thing forever. Oh, I mean, I've only started noticing the uptick maybe in like the last 5-6 years. Like, there's always been like you walk into a bathroom stall. Oh, I've broken the game. Or you walk into a public bathroom and there's like one fucked up stall and like 4 that are okay. But now it's like, I feel like I walk in all the time and like all 4 are fucked up. Or 3 are fucked up. And then like, we were out at a diner on Sunday. I tried to take my daughter into the men's room. There's one stall. The dude was peeing in the stall with the door open. And I said, okay, well, fuck you. I'm going to the family bathroom then. Like, what are you doing, man? Being in the stall with the door open? Like, and he was legit like 58 years old. It just makes you even sadder. You're like, what are you trying, or maybe you just don't care at some point, but like, I felt like he was trying to like signal something. Like, look at that, I don't have to fucking close the door. Unlike you, I don't have to close the door to piss at the urinal, because I'm a stud. Well, it's a small item.
Sadly say goodbye.
Thank you at least, because sometimes people online can be a little disingenuous. I do appreciate somebody saying, it's insane to not flush. I mean, like, after you piss or shit in the toilet, not flushing is like a willful act of impotent rebellion.
20 years.
Like, that's embarrassing. Who raised you, man?
Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Thank you. Thank you for saying it's degen behavior.
Need to move
They're probably just drunk and forgot. That's degen behavior, motherfucker.
trash and
If you're so fucking drunk at lunch,
everything.
it was like when the lunch kitchen opened, it was like 11:02 a.m. on a Saturday. You're too drunk to flush. You gotta fucking rein it in. I didn't say it was respectable. You said just, man. This is the thing. If you're like, I'm not an asshole, but I'm an asshole when I'm drunk, and then you're an alcoholic, so you're drunk all the time, then you're a fucking asshole, dude. You gotta fucking become one of those drunk guys who like loves everyone when they get drunk. Become a better person when you drink. Beat the odds. Cloak is interesting to me. It is. Because like I feel like the Jabalian longbow, the Jabalian lumbors are not that good. I also feel like you shooting a lot is good. Obviously for the buffs. Yeah. Okay, I thought about just putting it on the dog, but I really want to live in a world where the dog attacks once and we win.
Trash is tragedy.
Which is going to require a higher crit chance. That was a pretty good get, though.
Now that's a bargain.
Thank you, Valorant, for the gifted subscription. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Or no, is it the thing where Twitch is giving away like extra gifted subscriptions, but it's like sponsored by Valorant? Oh, they baited me. They baited me, bro. You're just so they can farm up a bunch of clips to put in the sizzle reel. Oh my god, Valorant! Thank you! I like your game. I don't like playing it because it turns me into a demon, but I like it. I like it well enough. I got nothing against it, I suppose, at the end of the day. Dude, you gotta admit, this run is pretty good for us having sold our best item by far.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
The strat is stratting. I need some fucking income, bro. Would you let Coca-Cola sponsor you for a lifetime supply of Coke Zero? No? It's like $1 a can. If that. Yeah, I'm talking about like, I guess at the store. I would for vanilla Coke. Well, true. That wasn't the question though. Some property.
Just a simple investor.
Anybody watching while driving? No, dude, me.
As they say where I come
We could take out the octopus for sure.
may know.
You try the Oreo Coke? I did. I like it. I like it well enough. I'm pissed off because every time I go to the grocery store, I want to get a Sprite Zero. But like, I don't know if they're like honey dicking us on the Sprite Zeros, but they don't show up in the coolers as often as like the Coke Zeros. Me, I've been in line to get into the Costco parking lot for 20 minutes. What I'm hearing is don't go to Costco today. I was going to take my parents to Costco. Hang on, let me think about this. Use scale. You probably just get more damage, but that we're never going to have another chance to upgrade you. On the other hand, 2 seconds. 2 seconds of haste is perma haste. It's got to be crook. Everyone's saying crook. They're all saying crook, okay? You're a crook, Captain Hook. That you will surely throw the buck.
I'll help you find who does.
Oh, it triggers 3 times too. You're absolutely right. What was I saying? Oh, I was going to take my parents to Costco on Saturday. But then Kate, she was like, the only way you should do it, sure, why not, is if you can get there when it opens. And then I looked at when it opens and it said 8 a.m. And then I remembered that I have a 4-year-old child. And I said, I think that's a little optimistic, I'm afraid. I don't think that's going to happen for a fellow like me on a Saturday morning. 20 to 30 minute drive. Get there at 8 in the morning. I find it a little optimistic. It's just, you know, I mean, we're not on lethal yet. I'm not gonna burn the boats yet. Spice Mayor. I had an octopus enchanted with ice. I still lost the dually. I hate this robot. It is crazy, man. It's crazy. And you'd think, like, at this point, they'd be kind of, like, over it, but they're not. They're not over it at all. They're still loving every minute of it, Jerry. They're loving every... Hang on. We lose these? Hang on, we freaking win these thanks to the Gorgon Noble, bro!
Was invigorating.
So you're right, we do have 82 gold in the bank right now. Get dogged? Sorry if that's offensive because you're from England, where that means having sex in the boot of a Range Rover.
Sail, no sail.
That might be what it means in North America too, now that I think about it. I'm not sure.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Any knowers in chat? You know, fucking gumball machine, bud. Golden gumball machine. It's a little expensive for a fellow like me, but... I think it's gotta be dog. We gotta kill him one hit. Just keep it going. Is there any chance? No, there's no chance you kill Awakened District. It's not gonna happen. Dogging is actually when you watch people do that. Is that true? I thought it was the act of engaging in the behavior. It's both? It's the act also. I mean, again, I guess I'm not trying to put on airs, but I'm not the expert here. It's like a whole group thing. Why, they're bored over there, man. Have you seen, like, the TV? They only get 6 episodes of every single season. They gotta find something to do.
All things in moderation.
I'm not gonna hate on them. Like, those are my overseas brothers, man.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but...
You again?
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
That's good. I think that's good. I'm just gonna take temporary boost. I feel like the hero merchant is like predominantly ass almost every single time. And they do all have work in the morning. That is true. I'd rather get 6 episodes every year than 12 episodes every 4 years. What the fuck? Hang on, don't kill me yet? I didn't... Oh, we came so close to fucking winning, too. What the hell happened, man? They bursted me down in a millisecond.
Do for you. Right.
Enchant an item with crit effects. You're doing like 100 damage a second. You're doing like... It's gotta be dog, man. Wait, Crook... Does Crook give everything more crit chance? Crook gives everything crit. Okay, well, I'll take you up on that then.
I thrive under pressure.
Holy fuck. 10% extra crit chance? You gotta go, man. I should never have purchased you. For every medium weapon? That's nutty. Anyway, on the subject of TV shows. I don't know, I never thought it would happen. I don't even watch, like, TV anymore, but it is crazy how, like, in 2009, I was stoked because, like, the TV was becoming movies. Because TV in the 90s was kind of, like, largely schlock. It was something you did just to pass the time, right? Then in the 2000s, it became, like, prestige, which was amazing. But then now, I feel like we're living in, like, the backlash of that. I'm just gonna take the health. And what I mean by that is, now the TV is movies, but the shows are like, instead of all being 10s, or many of them being 10s, they're like 7s, but every single season is 12 one-hour-long episodes, instead of like 20, 21-minute long episodes.
Disregard intel. Target threat.
Which is like, it's a lot of time investment when the show's just sort of like, okay.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Is Apple TV cooked? I know this is a bad time to be talking about it because Severance is coming out, right? But I'm asking if it's cooked because I feel like every month I see like a story that's like, this show is being canceled, and I'm like, okay, I never heard about it, and then I open it up, and it's like it stars Meryl Streep and Laurence Olivier, and it's directed by James Cameron. And it's been on Apple TV for 3 seasons, and nobody's talked about it at all. Like, we got like a Nicole Kidman, Tom Cruise reunion directed by Martin Scorsese on Apple TV, and nobody is watching it. They're the only guys making good sci-fi? Well, Netflix is dead to me. I'm gonna take this to survive. Jackdaws. Oh, fuck, it's Unidan.
Too big for you to steal.
We're out to defeat.
It's not dead to me, because I watched Culinary Class Wars, and that was a fun show. But, like, they should really just give all their money to whatever Korean company is producing all those reality shows, because, like, everything else is not hidden the way it did in 2015.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Okay, hang on. We're fucking in here. We're fucking in here. Me when I'm dogging in the Range Rover at the fucking Cliffs of Dover. Hey! We're dogging in here. Go away or stay, but you owe us £3 each or something, right? Is that what you're implying here? We got to work in the morning. We can't be dealing with this. Nice try. Nice try. I already had you. Had it, lost it. Gretzky. Regal Blade, deeply replaceable. Homer Simpson smiling politely. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. Let me start with that. I don't think you're wrong, Walter. Me when I see my ex in the bazaar. Awkward. It happens all the time, man. Imagine how good this run would be if it had a Beast of Burden on it.
Was a trick?
Let's go Gatling. It doesn't do anything. The Gatling gun doesn't do anything. When you use any item, shield 40, that does something, but it's not a lot. I guess I'm the type of fella that would take like 5 spare change. Why did he sell Beast of Burden? I'm not very patient. I was gonna say smart, but then I said let's be kind to myself. I'm not very patient. But think about it, when I don't think about what I'm clicking on and make sure that it's what I want to click on before I sell it, I save like 1/100th of a second fucking every decision that I make. So you add that up over the course of like a whole bazaar run, that's like 2-3 seconds fucking saved, man. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me?
It's actually not your fault. The click box expanded as you moused over it. Really? Vindicated? I am selfless, I am yours, or whatever. Dude, we gotta roll for it. Oh, that's not... I got this confused with a different shop. Give me 3 small boys. They really want me to be Dooley so bad that you could do anything. Okay, let's try. Spider-Man 2 maxing. I don't know, do you guys think the librarian really got married? And we got baited? Because they've been posting pictures like from a wedding. Corrosive toxins. Vanessa corrosive toxins, man. It really do be your own. This crit would go crazy. Oh! No picture of wife? There was a woman in a wedding dress with her face obscured.
On the prize, huh?
Now, I know that women get married all the time, but the groom would not have time to take pictures. You know what? You're fucking spitting on that one. I think you're fucking spitting on that one. Now that I think about it. I also... the picture that they posted of a man on his phone. I feel like I'm in this awkward period, like in between adult and middle-aged adult. Where, like, all the replies were like, wow, what a nice father-in-law. And I was like, father-in-law? I'm pretty sure this dude is, like, 41 years old, man. I couldn't tell. Like, being 36 is weird. Because when you see a picture of a guy, they could be, like, 29 or 48. Or they could be your age. It's hard to tell, man. Like, I met a lot of dads from my daughter's school. I don't know. And, like, I bet I could sort them from oldest to youngest or youngest to oldest. But I don't think I could tell you how old they are. I could just tell you that this person is probably younger than that person and probably older than that person. But it might be that one of them's 40, one of them's 47, and one of them's 51. Or it might be that one of them's 29, and one of them is 36, and the other one is 58. Like... it's really hard to, like, tell... I was gonna call them grown-ups. It's hard to tell grown-ups' ages, man. Because when you're a kid, you're like... if you see, like, a 2-year-old... and an 8-year-old, they like quintuple in height. So you're like, it's pretty easy to tell. You're probably right. 3 on dog is probably the way to go. I was thinking of slow on the gun, but this is probably the fail-safe.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave. Use it well. Make me proud.
But like, dudes just kind of like, I don't know. Unless you're living a self-destructive lifestyle, I guess it sort of feels like they just sort of like lock in. And then you spend like 30 years looking the same. And then you like rapidly turn into an old man, like maybe post 65, something like that. I don't know, maybe you got small items for me. This is super lethal. Can I just say this would be like an incredible recovery for us, man? We don't really need it. Although, could cut you 75% extra max health gives us way more time. I think over the cloak? Alrighty. Ah! You should be next to a weapon as well, so that you buff it more. Nom Hanks, millennial-ass username.
Not like other Jabarians.
Yeah, go ahead, freeze my dog. Oh wait, you fucking can't. You could freeze my gun. That's pretty corrosive toxins, you motherfucker. Hold. Yes! And they said the run had no chance because we accidentally sold our best item. Oh, really? Remember when we were about to concede, but instead we earned ourselves a rank ticket? I mean, it wasn't really a skillful build. We kind of won in spite of it all. And with a lot of chat's help, but... call that the Bazaar 1. And then we'll reload the game. Dooley Main, the type of guy to not flush? Probably true. And they'd be like, oh, I only pissed, man. I only pissed. Yeah, I hate when people shit and don't flush. I'll say I received a nice message with a picture of my daughter. From my wife, not from like a kidnapper. Let's go, is what I replied. Ranked Vanessa? I don't know, Vanessa's been kind of pissing me the fudge off lately, man. Number of guys that don't wash their hands in the pub toilets drives me crazy. We can't talk about it because then people start to say shit like, well, yeah, that's probably why you're sick all the time. Is because your immune system is so fucking burned by how clean you are. You never experiences any stress. But like, you know the one that gets me? How they know that they're wrong? But let me start here. We'll go /marker bazaar. How I know that they're aware that they're wrong. We're talking about guys who go to the bathroom and then don't wash their hands in public, especially in your own home. I don't care as much, but every once in a while you'll see a guy in the movie theater bathroom or other public bathrooms. They'll go out of the stall, zip up, go to the sink, turn on the water, run their hands through their hair, check their phone while the water is running, and then turn the water off and then just walk out of the bathroom. Sometimes they'll even grab paper towels. And you're just like, what are you doing, man? You're going, like, if you're going to at least turn the sink on to do the pantomime, why don't you just put your hands under the water? It ain't a Wi-Fi sink. You're absolutely right. They don't even, no, man. Hang on. Are we going ranked pig or ranked Vanessa? We just did pig. Let's try Vanessa.
Grog, and I'm all out of grog.
Something crazy, man. Men just might be insane. Yeah, in a way. Oh, fuck. This is like the exact scenario we talked about, everybody. Oh, man. Okay, well, Bolus is like... it's damage, and the slow is okay. Cove does scale. I mean, okay, early Cove, I see what you're saying, and I don't necessarily disagree. Early Cove... and like a crab claw from Curio or something. And then I honestly think you kind of want to go like, well, silk would be nice. Well, you don't want two of them out there. We want pyro for like a lighter. I don't know. Cove is good for income. Yeah, but you can't go like into the fight against Dooley and be like, check it out. When I sell this bitch, I'm gonna have 30 gold. I just walk out, my ding-a-ling is clean, I'm not peeing on my hands. This is why I say you can't talk about like hand washing etiquette, because there's always like one dude like you in chat. I don't think, well, listen, we don't need to go down this rabbit hole, okay? Because I've had this discussion 30 times. Just lie. Just say that you wash them all the time, even if you don't. It'll make your life easier. I'm going to give you a piece of actionable advice. No one can test it. No one can verify it. So just lie about it.
Few warriors live to retire. By my
Okay, I'm a big Katana fan.
Newfold teaches
And I'm not talking about Mortal Kombat, although
I
also...
prefer action.
And I think I'm kind of like, I'm a big bolus guy. I think it gives us a chance of possibly winning on day one. Although it's a very, very small chance. I think there's a chance.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
And then a very interesting idea is if you took cinders and tried to level up the lighter early. It needs some support, but... And in ranked, this might not be the best play, but... Let's give it a... We'll have fun with it. That's what video games are about, man. Having a little bit of fun. So I'm pretty sure 3 burn is still going to be pretty ass. 40 damage. I gotta think about... what you possibly win with. And I'm like... I just feel like it takes the katana 40 seconds to equal the damage from bolus, not even factoring in the slow. So I think you leave it like this with an empty space.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
But I think we probably lose either way. Because do you buff your fucking shields? No? We fucking win, dude. We fucking win day one. Kind of amazing. Hasted lighter. I fucking love when you're running shit and then the first day you play a shittier build. It feels so good. That's a 10-win dually build. Not yet, though. Not yet. I know I say this all the time, but someone in chat just said, thanks for putting me onto this game. You're welcome. I didn't really do anything. Chat put me onto it. Now I put chat onto it.
No ball.
I really feel like this has the potential to be like one of the most addictive games ever made. Curio's such a good get. If we can get hasted boots or something, man.
Relax.
I think people are like, they're not ready. It's so addictive. I mean it as a compliment. We don't need... Well, I guess we do love to sell small items now that I bought the wrong thing. It's okay. We recover a little bit on the cove. Roll it. I'm gonna roll it. I want the boots, man. No fucking boots.
Trash is tragic.
4 fucking animains.
Everything.
And we could give bolus like a little more slow, but to be honest with you, I don't think I give a shit
Waiting for you.
at all.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up.
No burn, yeah, it stings a little bit for sure. Small burn item though. Oh, what is that, like 2 extra burn? 1 extra burn? Hey, it's what I would have wanted, bro. Now here's the fucking nuts and bolts of it, man. Do I beat the motherfucking covetous thief? Because I really want to haste the lighter. But I feel like I don't burn enough to kill covetous. You do? You don't. You do? You don't? Sorry, I almost spilled my water bottle. And then you run this katana. There's no way you beat him? You knew just what to say, man. You knew just what to say. Shield me, bro. We're holding. We're gonna do it, dude. If we get the fucking cape, and then the cape goes on the lighter, we actually have like a burn build. Thank you for cyberbullying me into doing this fight.
See that?
Fuck you. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Crazy play, man.
Being an elder is
Just
one
high roll a burning skill. Oh, your burning items have +1 burn. Oh, who would have thought?
half my life mastering that technique. So like 9
I don't think we can take a risky play here. I'm just gonna go for the gold and the XP. And more cinders, bro. Seven burn is starting to get there. I don't think we win, but it's helpful.
I'm a bit of a legend on Palawan.
I'm yelling cinder. It adds up. Yeah, but burn actually does add up, man. Well, like it wasn't literally adding up before, but it might add up now. As in, like, it won't go to 0 before we get to attack again, which means it's literally additive. It's taken a while. I'm not going to deny that aspect of it. It's got a sting to see you slow my bolus, bro. Especially if you were frying on the bench slide in the park across last week. LATER that week. Stop slowing my lighter. Yes!
Land legs make you
This being on 2 wins is
You move in straight
fucking
lines.
nutty, man. I'd love to see some small item. No, you take free HP, bro. Now tell me, what do I want to see from large items? Is it lighthouse? Or do we fish for another bronze tier skill? Lighthouses must be gold only, man. Water wheel. Can I even get water wheel at this stage in my life? Another cove? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's got to be a pretty high chance you see the cove in there.
I opened one.
We can fit Trebuchet on level up by just dumping the bolus. And the katana is a nice hit. I don't know if it's going to be around long term. Are your bronze level? Okay. Sub beats cove. 3 seconds, 3 seconds. You raise a good point. And you steam a mean ham. I just think the sub is more fun.
Like dust in my palm, but thank you.
I'm trying to think. I gotta look at the space. You sell cove. Run the sub on the board. Pull this for now. Pull this for now. Put the trebuchet out on the board. When you level up, the lighter goes back out.
Andy says that's wrong.
Or maybe a flaming cutlass will be involved in our future.
I have too much strength for one blade.
This is going to do a lot of burst damage quick. Drop the katana. You don't understand the straw that stirs the camel's back, man. You don't get it. The katana is core for the trebuchet. For a minute, anyway.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Lighter's not a weapon. That's why it's not on the board,
even a
my friend.
battle?
Okay, now you're an interesting Andy. It's exactly the item I wanted. Gumballs go crazy on submarine. I guess it's probably going to be you come out, you come in, you come in, and you come in temporarily until we find a better small. That's what I'm thinking about it. Red balls, this is not an expression I like saying. Red balls go crazy on submarine. Because it also gives you a yellow ball, dude. It gives you a fucking yellow ball. Almost sold the flaming cutlass. That would have been devastating for a fella such as myself. I mean, cinders on the cutlass. 10 damage is nice too. Actually, this is all nice, man. You gotta go out here, by the way. But the burns, man. There's a part of me that, but you do, okay. And these are gonna be better burns, right? No, still just +1. We put it on the cutlass. The cutlass is not leaving. We go monster loot. We get another one that's +3 burn. Oh, Mr. Sheffield. Mr. Sheffield, you shouldn't have, man.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
What did Usher tell you? Gotta let it burn?
More fun.
Caught something on the Usher tour. She had to let it burn. Knocking over babysitters like, girl, it's your turn. I know what you're saying. It'd be stupid to diss you or whatever, because even your superficial raps is super official. Lighter's in an interesting place. Bolus is first to go. It's hard to get rid of lighter because it works with what we're cooking. And I've invested into it.
I paint my ship red.
Merry Christmas, chat.
But I don't.
To you as well, Daniel. To you and yours. I mean, it wasn't meant to be BM, but I was about to ask, did you beat Radon today? You can go. Honing steel on the cutlass is at least decent, man. Beats the bolus. This guy can't help himself. I didn't mean it in a negative. I literally said I don't mean it in a negative way. I think, to be honest with you, it's impossible not to sell Trebuchet and run Figurehead. We don't have to sell, but it improves the quality of the run so much. We could cut you and then also run Trebuchet. Trebuchet does burn. Let me see how much damage. No BM for my next stream. In advance, you shot first. I didn't shoot first. I was live. I didn't know if you beat Radon today, man. I had no idea. You got me confused with some other guy. Run this for a minute and just see what we're cooking. I'm bullet ridden like James Caan in Godfather. I mean, I know that's right, man. Because, like, again, don't take this as BM, okay? But, like, I'm sure all your kids are out of school right now. And you still got 3 days till Christmas. 2 days till Christmas. And you gotta, now you're checking the calendar and you're like, they really don't go back to school until like January 17th or something like that? Like, what, get a life, man. Get a life.
It's over already.
Easiest win of my life.
Another empty chest.
He knows.
Waiting to be filled.
Upgrade your leftmost silver, Andrew. I mean, sub does go crazy, but figurehead goes nutty right now, man. I'm losing it at all the people who are saying go sub to the left. I'd rather, like, double your DPS plus double the shield than lower your cooldown by, well, 20% is actually pretty good. I guess that would get the trap going. Well, you know what? You got me thinking. Don't you want figurehead between things? It depends, man, because you got things going in both directions. My 2 cents is sub goes on the right, because what? Oh, the trebuchet would fire more often? Yeah, bro, but the sub does as much damage as the trebuchet. And it gives us the shield. Can't you lower Cutlass cooldown? No, man. The bitch ain't aquatic. Like, I'm losing my fucking mind. People be saying things so definitively. I don't know, man. I'd be like, it just depends. Load-bearing tweet for sure. For sure.
That's a bargain.
Load-bearing Zeet.
Warms
1
my rusty
damage.
circuits to
1
see
crit
that
chance.
find
I'm gonna buff the sub, man. Maybe I'm throwing... Flaming Cutlass is really good, but... I'm liking what the sub is putting out right now. I'm liking the
Trash
cinders.
strategy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
1? I guess they are all bronze. That's fair. Get a slow item. How about slow, Scott? Dr. Evil if he played the Bazaar.
I may be
Cage
young
gives
for
4
it.
burn. Fuck!
Storms.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Gazant. Dude, that's an NFT right there. That's a chest.
You fall like
You skipped a
boulder.
+3 burn item at Curio Shop.
Oh, like the
It's crazy we have people like watching without audio. But still talking. Hey, you're gone. It's literally what we were just talking about. I mean, what do you want me to say in that situation? That's kind of ridiculous. Give me 25 damage. No star chart is kind of pissing me off, but maybe you could upgrade my weapons for me?
How I do miss it.
Maybe you could do fucking nothing and waste my time? How about an Infernal Envoy?
Eternity is fire. Join us
What's crazier, visual only or audio only? They're both pretty bad. I say that as a visual only viewer.
pathetic.
Okay, your
spineless,
leftmost and rightmost
jealous.
items have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. I say that as a video only viewer from time to time when I'm on the Peloton. Video only is really just to give your eyes like something to look at, to be honest. You're not really getting that much. Audio only is like, I get it, but like at some point you should maybe just have like a book or something. If you're only getting half of the value of the medium, it might be beneficial to maybe, I don't know, engage in some storytelling. For driving? We got the stream on while you're driving though? Listen to some music, man. Like some real art. Not my ass going, what am I going to do in this situation? Mario Party I could see, but this? I got to think about this. You could come over here. You go from 3 seconds, 2.3 seconds. You go from 110. I got to leave you here for now. I recognize we're not getting the 5% cooldown reduction on the left, but I got to leave you here for now. And you know what? I'm going Sharpening Stone. I'm going to be a different kind of beast. And I'm going to go Risky Mode. That's pretty bad. 5-second freeze at the start of the fight is pretty bad. We're on a clock I'm not pleased with right now. I mean, this is a nasty guy. Shouldn't be too surprised how this worked out. Hello, Chiblee.
It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
If I'd known it was a Lich, I wouldn't have gone up against him, but
Come
take a
on,
chance.
then. Let's get this over with.
Ghibli, are you in California now?
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
I've seen this guy before.
My fight isn't with you.
Can Treb be all the way on the left? Yeah, but you would lose 75 damage. Holy fuck, it's a Jabalian drum. Oh shit. Help me! Help me! Yes! 5% crit chance.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
And it's not aquatic, so no cooldown? Well, you would get some cooldown from the skill. It's a complicated game. I get that it's a complicated game, okay? I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. Try to keep up, okay? I'm going risky. I don't care. I'm going risky. Trash Golem is nothing. Lich is spicy. Trash Golem is nothing. Did Victorian Canada have aura? Who's Victorian Canada? Like an adult film star?
See that plank? Walk it.
Grenade. Oh, thank you. You're never gonna make it. You're probably never gonna make it. You reach a certain point, you just sort of get stuck in a build. What do we... I've never seen anybody fight the Infernal. Can we kill them? I trust Zach. Zach says I think you beat the Infernal. They gotta... Oh, maybe I have killed the Infernal before. Burn equal to this item's damage. It gains damage equal to your enemy's burn. Help. Everybody makes mistakes.
My ship, my failure, my will to get stronger.
How long before there's a website that plays the game for you? We have to have... We do need a leftist Joe Rogan, man. I hate to say it, they're right. Look at the state of the gamers, man. Why would you wish such a thing to come to pass? I don't understand what you get out of it, except you optimize your own fun out of it. Like, what are you talking about here? And you are on Twitch, to be honest. That's true. That's true. I just don't know what you're talking about. You can get, like, you can already get AI that, like, writes your emails for you. Joe Rogan's already a leftist? It's crazy that that's probably, like, there's only a 35% chance that that's bait. That's a frightening idea. I gotta think about this for a second. I mean, if we're... The Trebuchet is not... I don't think it's our win condition anymore. You scale better without being upgraded. You at least scale shield and damage at the same time, so I'm gonna send you. It is pretty minor. It's fucking awful. Oh, man. Okay. Aquatic items. I was hoping for like a sub. You're interesting though. Hang on. Okay, I think this is the play, man. You dump Trebuchet. I know it seems crazy. You take Water Wheel. And now you cycle the lighter back in. And we got like some perma haste going on here. We gotta look for a skill. We gotta roll. That's 3 poison skills. 4 poison skills? You're breaking my fucking balls, man. When you use an ammo item, your weapons have +2 damage for each aquatic item you have. That's like 3. Alright, first time you use a large item, burn 5. At least we get the shit on the road. Lighter on the left? You know what? You're right. You're right on that one.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Takes you from 3 to 2.9? Hey, that doesn't seem like 5%. They're gonna destroy my small item. But they don't know that my small items are not as valuable as their small items. Is this way worse? Or is this just the effects of fighting a dually? This is just the effects of fighting a dually. Fuck, 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 fuck. Be dead, man! Be dead! Fuck! Oh, they have an anti-burn item. Oh, okay, that would explain it. Alright, alright. The sustain was outrageous. Treb clears Cutlass. I see what you're saying. Because it is a large item. So it being used would charge this 2 seconds. And which case? How your email finds me. Something like that? We'll take a peek at it at least. The haste charges the trebuchet? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think we gotta try, man. I want that silver victory. I don't think anything clears Phoenix here. Get ready, brother. We need to stack that shield up a little bit higher. A little bit higher than that. Stop slowing me. We actually rinsed them. The rebirth is going to be annoying. Stack the fucking shield! Stack the shield up! You gotta hold, bro! Fuck! Cutlass was better? Cutlass was way better! Why do I listen to the rabble? They don't know what they're talking about. You put this motherfucker back out there for sure. You put the lighter back out there. You give me a better sub. You're not, you're fucking bait. You're king of the baiters.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Huge upgrade.
The quicker the fight.
Cinders. 4.3 seconds, 2.9. Is there... There's a part of me that thinks... +3. We put you on this fucker right here. You do multicast, so you're like 20 burn every motherfucking 4.3 seconds, but it's not really gonna, it's gonna be like 2.2 seconds. You would start doing every fucking 5 seconds. Cutlass has multi? Yeah, but this has like half the cooldown, so this kind of has multicast too. Like, I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying it's not as easy, it's not heuristicable, in my opinion. You gotta think about it a little bit.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Dooley. You're gonna freeze my lighter. That's a given. You're applying some burn to me. Are you applying? Are you doing anything? It's a dually that doesn't do anything? They're VeggieTales posting? I guess it's nice to have a lighter out there to get frozen. You're not wrong. Who told me to put the trebuchet back in? I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna ask them skill testing questions about the bazaar. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna ask them skill testing questions. Trebuchet clears figurehead. You don't respect women. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's like, at least I know who you are now. Now that I know that, I know I can just discount everything that you say. It does, though? It does. It gives 50 damage to the shit that's firing all the time, man. You know not of what you motherfucking speak, dude. Does Joyful Jack have cinders? No. He has an anti-freeze skill, though. I just won't be frozen. That's at the start of each fight, burn 17. Oh, and fire synergies. Doesn't Figurehead say it only works on items to the left? George W. Bush, you will fucking rot in hell. You will burn in hell. Is that TOS? There's a dictionary in your classroom. If you open it up, it has an alphabetized list of every item in the bazaar. Go find the figurehead. It will illuminate so much of the placement to you. I promise it to you. Diamond sub.
Just straight boulders.
I'll take a cheap cove at least, but
This money. What should I do with it?
I'm not going bronze crow's nest at this stage in my life. Okay, sell me on Street Festival over trying to get a captain's wheel. I can't. Okay, you've done me a great service there by being honest. I do appreciate it. This is garbage, but I still think the chance was higher. No cinders. I'm a big believer in getting some form of crit chance out there. This seems bad. They're named like a gacha game.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Astrolabe for the docks? Brother, it's day 8, man. Once you get to Sean Plot, you're not working at the docks anymore. You're semi-retired. This is bad. That's pretty bad. We were 2 seconds away from winning. 1.5 seconds away from winning. That's not so bad.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
And we have 55 gold, bro. So we go to Bazaar Con. We got a fish. It could be crazy. Reduce your level. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. And it sells for 8. What's the straw that stirs the drink? Fire's the straw that stirs the drink. You put it on Cutlass. You gotta buy it first. Skills unique to Vanessa. Reduce the cooldown of aquatics. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. Now, the first 5 times you use a weapon, charge an item, 2 seconds. It has to be this, man. It's flurry of blows all day.
Anyone asks if you've seen anything, you haven't.
I'm not sure if I can live, man. Might be lighter. I think lighter getting the charge ain't so bad, though. Be nice to get the extra haste early, too, to get the shit kick-started, but... Lighter isn't a weapon? It says charge an item.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
Nice half your
skirmish?
burn. Freeze an item. I'm not saying you have to get trunked. I'm just saying you might want to examine where your confidence comes from and whether it matches up. I almost burned the boats with the evidence you see in Vivo. Now the question is,
Good. Now leave me
lighter, no lighter. No lighter.
Go ahead.
Let's try.
Underestimate me. It makes this more
The
fun.
burn on the
You
cutlass
should
is
know,
getting
I'm a
getting
bit
too
of a
high.
legend on Pelago.
Trebuchet drop figurehead. Now I see what you're selling me with that trebuchet drop figurehead posting that you're sending out there. Ah, fuck.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the air.
But no. I don't want trebuchet. I want Cutlass to have the best chance of receiving its haste. A chance an item with fucking heal effects. Fuck you. What am I supposed to do with that, man? The goated sub. It does everything, man.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
I don't really want a small... Maybe I do want it. No, I mean, I don't want a small burn item. Maybe I want small and large items. A small item to replace the lighter? Nah, man. No. And a large submarine. Thank you so much for this large submarine. It's everything I ever could have asked for.
our master merchant makes sail.
Does look a bit like a traffic light. And then you sell small items.
Haggling. Ugh.
I gotta say, I don't think those are the small items we're looking for, but I don't know what small items we are looking for. You know, a potion! A potion is the perfect setup, man. You know what, you might be right about submarine left. The problem is well, maybe moving Cutlass to the left doesn't matter, because it's the burn that's way... I don't know. Because it takes our shield away, too.
Buddy, we barely got our flags up.
The weapon on the right has lifesteal. You already have lifesteal. I'm gonna choose not to think about you for now.
Fire, poison. I do it all.
Okay. Freeze for 5 seconds is obviously good, but plus 10 burn is like something I can't afford. So goodbye. I gotta take the stacks early. Upgrade your leftmost item, man. We don't really haste. Oh, we're only hasting for 1 second. Maybe we fucking do need to upgrade it, man. Maybe we do need to upgrade the captain's wheel. I really doubt we're going to be able to afford anything that you got here, but...
Is a manic hive. I seek to calm it.
that is funny. That is humorous. I just think you run an empty space, man. Maybe I'm dooming myself, but I would much rather have a non-lighter item get a charge. The sub getting the charge or the Cutlass getting the charge are so much better. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Stack them, do something! Do something! Fuck this robot up, man! Fuck!
Each bounty gets us closer.
Tempo, we need you! We need you! Come back! Surely you can come back for like... How long did it take? You just gotta comment out the item! Forever bronze 4, man. That's still... Yeah, we got an item in our collection. The lighter could have eaten freeze. Did you see what happened in that last round, brother? Look at that. Chris Army knife. Isn't that cute? Okay. Slash marker. Bazaar. I gotta go pee, and then I'll be back. We'll finish with the dulls. Dooley, 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 dooley. Dooley, 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 dooley. A dooley, 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 dooley. Just chatting. Not all doolies are pacifists. Yeah, I've never seen a dually have a fair fight, though. So, tricky situation. Popular Science says, please do not try to survive on an all-meat diet. What are they talking about? That's how the cavemen used to go, man. It's the top article in Health today. There are some nutrients you just can't get from meat. Bait, you need 13 vitamins in order to live. And although you can actually get most of them from eating meat, okay, I stopped reading the article. It looks like everything's okay then. What do we play first? Oh, we play Bandle. Research suggested the paleo diet was 70% not meat. Oh, what did they... I must have missed a fucking news article where they invented a time machine. How could they possibly know that, man? Doesn't make any sense. Raw milk, raw eggs, raw, raw cheese, raw milk. Yep. Too sad that you had a good... That's not like you. It's Doug and the Slugs. No, it's One Way or Another by Blondie. Yeah, that's easy, dude. At first I thought it was Doug and the Slugs, but I'm pretty sure they're not popular enough to be in Bandle. Maybe next week I'll meet ya. I'll fucking meet ya. I'll meet ya. I will drive past your house. This is pretty good, man. It's a long one. Yeah. I didn't realize it's from the 70s. That's Blondie, bro. You heard of Dirty Harry? Well, that's Debbie Harry. You did make it a little dirty sometimes, though. Hey, am I insane? Framed today. 99% guess one, Home Alone. Right? No? Christmas, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Okay. Home Alone 2? Are you fucking crazy? That shit does not look like New York, bro. Maybe New York State. Holy. You can't be doing that, Clark. I mean, if you didn't get it off of like 4 or 5, you're probably done. This movie was so bad, I watched it last Thursday. Don't say that around a Gen Xer, okay? Try that in a small town. This plus Happy Gilmore plus Old School make up like 80% of the college football alcoholic gambling addict X accounts that are still left on the website. You pretty much, if you see, let me put it back up. If you see an X avatar that's like this face, or Shooter McGavin, or Frank the Tank, get ready, because you are about to hear how little they care about women's sports. But they care enough about it to argue about it for like 12 hours a day. Get ready. It's coming. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now, that's not the movie's fault, okay? Fight Club's a good movie. For a decade or two, it got co-opted by idiots. But it's still a good movie. Same thing with The Wolf of Wall Street, okay? Ron Jaworski threw 175 TDs on this NFC team from 77 to 86. Yeah, Ron Jaworski. I'm thinking he played for the Minnesota Vikings, brother. I have absolutely no idea. Ron Jaworski. This Swiss big man has averaged 10 rebounds per game while playing for the Rockets and the Hawks. Yao Ming. Not Yao Ming, okay? My bad. It's Capella. You telling me this is the first time hearing that Yao Ming is not from Switzerland? Yu Darvish got traded to this National League contender. That's the Dodgers, bro. You think I don't know about Yu Darvish? The Colonel, the hero of San Juan Hill, and the Truth Buster were nicknames for this U.S. president. Teddy Roosevelt, man. Two celebrities. That's Rose Byrne. That's 100%. And I'm pretty sure that's... I want to say it's Cillian Murphy. Oh! Oh, you're right. You're still right. It's fucking Zach Braff, man. It's obviously Zach Braff. Oh! His face was slightly too wide to be Cillian Murphy. What donut chain is offering a cookie butter cold brew coffee? It's their signature peppermint mocha signature ladder. This is when you get the fucking coffee. The signature peppermint mocha signature later. Cut. I don't know, man. Dunkin' Donuts. Yep, okay. Miley Cyrus. Hannah Montana. That's just word association. Hugh Grant, Liam Neeson, Laura Linney, Emma Thompson, Keira Knightley. 2003 Christmas rom-com. That's Love Actually. Actually? Along with their song Angel, is Sarah McLachlan, bro. Come on. Jamie. Look at that. I just got to know. Zach Braff. Fucker. Oh, here we go. Connections. Oh, really? End soon, 60% or more off of your first year of games. If it ends soon, why every time I go to the website am I being bombarded with it, man? Doesn't make any sense. Whoa, no. No, no. No, you. Yeah, okay. Let me think about this for a second. Thou. 8. K. M. I mean, letters. Tuesday. 100 grand, 100K, 100 scoop. A scoop. A bowl. A boat. Things you put, like put ice cream, a serving of ice cream, a bowl, a scoop, a boat, crew neck, bowl cut, crew neck, boat shoes, glue man. This comes after Margin Walker. Scoop. V. Bowl. Thou. Crew. Boat. Fuck, man. I have no idea. It's a single alphanumeric character. Scoop. Because scoop. Crew. Thou and 8 are throwing me for a loop, man. 8. Glue. Scoop. Crew, scoop, glue. Bowl. It's a sport. It's missing a letter to turn it into a body system, the bowels. Thou. Boat. Boat and crew makes sense. Row boat, row crew, row coup, row scoop, row grand, row bowl, row boat, row 8, row Tuesday, row thou, row grand, Rome, if you want to, roam around the world. Single character alphanumeric. Guys, I don't think I'm getting it today. Things, bowl, over, scoop over, glue over, crew over, grand, 100 grand, a K, a grand, an M, and a thou. These are synonyms for thousand, demonyms for thousand, ways to... Europe. It's Europe, right? Because out here, that's 1,000,000. I guess an M is 1,000. It's 1,000 thousands. Tuesday. I'm like looking at my keyboard. I'm like, is V, this is the second day of the week. Is V the second letter on the keyboard? Crew, glue, scoop, Tuesday. Words with a fucking ooh sound. Crew, glue, scoop, Tuesday. But it fucking is, man. V8. Splash. Bowl. But two of these go together because we got all wrong. The two of these must go together. Otherwise, it would have said one away. This is a type of necks. Crew neck, V-neck, scoop neck, bowl neck, boat neck, necklines, bowl 8 Tuesday glue, supers, things that are super. We get there. That was stressful, man. That was a hard connections. M is Roman? Yeah, like I said, European. Did I stutter? Did I leave any crumbs? I don't believe so. What 1988 film was released as The Glass Trap in Poland? Fish Called Wanda. Action, Die Hard, Action Skyscraper. Vinegaroons and parasitiforms are both what types of arthropods? Beetles. Scorpions, ticks, and mites all share what A class? Okay, I know it's arachnids. Fuck. I'm reading my daughter a book about spiders. I didn't know that scorpions and ticks were also arachnids. I kind of thought they were their own thing. But what was Lyndon Johnson's second and final Supreme Court appointment? This is actually fucking gettable. Thurgood Marshall? Is that a person's name? Is that a person's name? Oh, no, wait. It could be... Maybe it's Ruth Bader Ginsburg. The timelines kind of line up. Clarence, the second black U.S. Supreme Court justice, replacing what man? Thurgood Marshall? Thurgood Thompson? Thurgood Marshall? Thurgood Marshall? Thurgood Marshall! I should have trusted myself, man. Fuck. I knew it. 2 parts cognac, 1 part orange liqueur, a part lemon juice, and an orange twist. The classic recipe for what cocktail? The Manhattan. It's a sidecar. Fuck. I was thinking sidecar too. I gotta trust the Mentat up here, man. Spinning Silver is loosely based on what folktale? Fucking Rumpelstiltskin. Obviously. I don't think I spelled it right. But there's a spinning wheel in that shit and she fucking pricks her finger or whatever. It makes perfect sense, man. Rump of steel skin. Thurgood Marshall, man. Who knew? Except me, I guess. Kind of. Food guesser. Baked leavened bread with a savory filling of mashed kidney beans. Quesadilla. I have no idea. Kidney beans, onions, garlic, coriander, salt, pepper, pastry dough, eggs. Kidney beans. I don't even know where kidney beans are grown, man. Turkey. Let's give it a try. It borders Turkey to the east. Iran. Oh. Georgia. Oh, okay, that's a big pull. If it wasn't for the first guess. Oyster sauce. Chicken. Kwetiao noodles. This sounds Cambodian to me, man. Okay. Malaysian. Indonesian. I should have known. It's Indonesia every time. This is stew, man. This is soup. Chickpea soup. Pumpkin, bell peppers. Chorizo's optional. Am I insane to say this is from Mozambique? Yep. Why'd you say Mozambique? I figured it would be in Africa because of the chickpeas. And then I thought chorizo is like Iberian. And Portugal colonized Mozambique. So I took a fucking guess. It's Spanish? You think that chorizo can't cross the fucking border? Is there even a border between Spain and Portugal? I'm sure this fucking is probably the #2 country for chorizo in the world, man. Yes? You have to talk to somebody to go from Spain to Portugal? There's a whole mountain range? I think you need to look at a map, brother. You do? It's Schengen space. Open Schengen space, you promise? Cold, and it's to the northwest. Algeria. That makes sense. It's Olagatana. I told you it's Mulligatawny, man. It's northwest of what? Huh? Okay, it's just Spain. Is this where Mulligatawny comes from? Olagatana? Or is this where Olagatana comes from? Mulligatawny? Don't overthink it. Well, it's just fucking crazy that they both have vegetable soups. One of them is called mulligatawny. It looks a little bit like this. And one of them is called olagatana. That sounds like, am I a fucking anthropologist? It's pronounced Oya? Not in India, brother. What else do we play? We play games sometimes. I'm a big box office game guy. Except when it's January 9th, 2015. A Fox movie opened to 40 mil, starring Liam Neeson. In 2015? Opened to 40 mil? Is it Taken 3? That's no good. Taken 1 was like 2009. I mean, I guess the timeline lines up. You're going to get nominated for a shitload of Oscars. Starring David Oyelowo. This is 12 Years a Slave. This is history drama. Tagline, one dream can change the world. This is Selma. Selma, by me. Walt Disney, $105 million in its third week. Is an animated picture. A fantasy comedy musical that's called Enchanted. Starring Anna Kendrick. It's called Pitch Perfect 3. Be careful what you wish for. Also starring Meryl Streep. It's called Warner Brothers, $236 million. Starring Ian McKellen. Starring Ian McKellen? Hobbit 5? The Desolation of Smaug? Genre. Action, adventure, fantasy. Hobbit. The Battle of the Five Armies. Okay. It's not, Smaug hadn't been desolated yet. And Universal, $101 million in its third week, starring Jack O'Connell. It's a war drama from 2015. Survival, resilience, redemption. Oh, no, 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 no. War Horse? War Horse? Directed by Angelina Jolie. The Changeling. Domhnall Gleeson. Reveal all hints. Louis Samperini, an Olympic runner. The Olympic champ. Runner. I'm not feeling too optimistic about that one. Let me get all hints on this one. A baker and his wife end the curse put on by their neighbor. A spiteful wish. Hansel and Gretel? Greta and Hansel? Hansel and Gretel get baked? Hansel... Dear Evan... Gretel? Hansel and Gretel witch hunters? Into the woods! Unbroken. That was going to be my next guess. Oh, man. Of course. Well. James Corden, too, huh? Found a new movie to watch tonight. Yerp. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. People said it was Frozen? Bro, people were saying you gotta guess X-Men for Ian McKellen. Ian McKellen is not top billed in X-Men, man. You gotta consider, if you're talking about X-Men First Class, you know, probably January Jones top billing. Number 2, Kevin Bacon. Number 3, who's the kid who played Firestarter? Pyro, whatever his name is. Sir Patrick Stewart. I like him okay. He's been in some good stuff. I got baited when I went bald, by the way. People said, don't worry about it. Patrick Stewart was nominated or like voted for People's Sexiest Man once, even though he's been bald since he was like 19. Looked it up like 5 years ago. No, the fuck he wasn't, man. No, the fuck he wasn't. But I needed that. At the moment that they told me, I needed it. And I appreciated it, even though it was a lie. I needed it. Now, I did felt a little betrayed. Or I did feel a little betrayed, I should say. Anyway, I'll send you over to my wife's stream. Oh, I will not be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. I'm going to spend some time with my family. I will not be live on Christmas either. But I think I will be live on Boxing Day. So I will see you on Thursday. That sounds right to me. Goodbye.